Davis State. Again, Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
Nestled into the gorgeous mountains in Boulder, Colorado, Folsom Field is a spectacular viewing venue for college football. The new coach has it rocking and rolling. Folsom Field continues to build on their tradition of the Buffaloes football team. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly.
2, Israel. Oh my!
Crowd bringing an ear-splitting welcome to their visitors.
Straight into.
Looking downfield, it's right. Finds his man, it's Moore. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up.
You gotta expect him.
Well, the offense able to pick up some extra yards after that curl
and
throw
if
there
you
because the
don't
QB got to his
want
guy early. He was able to turn around, make a guy miss, and go pick up some yap.
And the Gators have a lot of options on second and inches.
Really trying to stop
Keeping it on the ground with the
I
single
like how
back. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Caught behind the line. It's Moore. Could not make his way to the corner. Guys, let's chat about Florida. You start the season top 25. Clearly expectations are flying your way, but with that might come some roadblocks.
Well, I think you got to take every week and every opponent one at a time. The number beside your name doesn't matter right now. The number matters late in the season. So you want to start the season fast. You want to be gelling on offense and on defense. I think that's the challenge early here.
Absolutely. Figuring out who you are. Obviously some talented pieces, well thought of in the top 25, but a lot of season to go out and prove it. Day one, game one. Make that first impression.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. The Gators with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. That's caught. It's Moore. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. On third and long, no secret what he needs here.
Give me that.
And the opening drive is stuck with an interception.
Well, you got to get out of there.
Start your first drive, and the defense forces a turnover. And this defense wanted to get off the field on the opening drive, keep the offense from establishing momentum. They did better than that. They took the ball away.
Yeah, you got to set the tone.
That's how you feeling? So it's a good decision to move you to the slot, so I can use you. Have me be. Realize what was happening. Blink, cut it off. Don't try to beat him where he's going. Cut it off.
You're trying to kind of draw a line in the sand saying, look, this is who we are. This is what we came to do. We're going to be more physical, and we're going to take the football away. And a play like that, it just galvanizes and energizes the rest of the team.
We tried to start the
Didn't get
game
much
off.
done on that first play of the drive. It's second and 11. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
I just saw I got stuck.
Trying to pick up a first down.
I think we're not going to do is playing ourselves.
They want to run it left here.
Picks
up the first down. Finds a crease at the 20.
Understand? Feel my philosophy. I want to establish the run the way I want to establish the run.
That's his first rush of the football game, and they give him the football, and you see why this dude is a baller. Like, give him the ball, he can make people miss, and he can hit home runs, put points on the scoreboard really quickly. Jesse, one touch, one touchdown.
Yeah, and I think the offensive coordinator now is kind of hoping he probably scripted this game a little bit differently.
Study up on what we do, and obviously,
but he's now earned a lot more
even Patrick Mahomes, they change up plays every single year because they learn how to stop stuff. Like Tyreek Hill learned how to stop it. They learn what tendencies
the Gators sending the offense back to work. Finding themselves down 7-0. They'd love to get a drive going here.
It's common sense. I mean, it's not that complicated. So
they'll run the RPO and fire to the right.
I mean, obviously, you may start every game with a run play, but it just may not be that effective.
Reacted quickly. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Fires to the right. He's got an open man. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down.
Gets right on his hip. He doesn't have to fucking...
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. Running inside. It's Clark. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Gators are rolling down the field. To throw, it's Pruitt. Quickly complete. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Coming out on first down with the play fake. On the move, he fires. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with a turnover. Looking for
Thomas. Another one.
He's at the 20.
This time he's going to finish the job.
He's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Buffaloes.
And the defense sets
I'm glad you just asked me.
We're still in the first quarter.
I didn't have to.
This is looking like
It was obviously you asked for more money, but I said no, man.
Defense scoring. They're up 2
I
touchdowns
think you did a big deal about it.
They have their guys ready to go. And this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in the game.
I give that to my favorite and my best players.
They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Using his legs, it's Clark. Quick spin on the run.
Now, see what I'm saying?
Put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line.
Different, bro.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. That's caught. It's Moore. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Motion from the wide receiver. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And that is interception number 3 on the day.
Nothing going right for this team early in the first quarter. The defense is getting gashed, and now you've thrown a pick. The head coach has got to get his team together and get everybody to calm down and settle in.
And this defense, they've got to do a big job here. Like offense,
damn, bro. Ben Hankins running with 90s. No, he's not.
Got to stop the bleeding and get the ball back to our offense.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
Gave me a kiss, stop. Oh, every time I change my play, y'all change your play.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very short game. Time winding down.
Why don't you just come out and what y'all come out in? You think we be doing all that switching? I don't know what the fuck is going.
He'll be forced out of bounds after the nice gain on the run. Guys, Colorado has the lead here, and they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats.
Yo! If you're gonna go there, go all the way.
They largely dominated the first quarter
Take some ass.
and built
Take
a
it.
nice lead to get started. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Here's Lewis to throw. Bringing the heat. Well, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball.
Right.
And those are so frustrating when you're defense and you swell them to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again, and you don't get it. Still a good stick.
There's a crease. Got enough for the first.
And that's exactly how you draw it up. And that's why the option's so hard to stop. QB, man, draw the defense in. Look at me on the first option. Bam, next thing you know, he pitches it, gets a positive gain down the field.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Colorado.
Everything we're doing is working right now. I mean, we are the #1 ranked team in the country. This is how I expected last games to go. But you see it actually
on the ground. It's hard. Nowhere to go on that.
See, the game didn't want to even give me that. I had to go underneath. They almost didn't want to give me that. They had to think about it. That's
great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long.
Get your back over
to the air. It's Pruitt. Wide open downfield. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. That's reeled in. It's Clark. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Let's take a second to look at the big picture for Florida. The portal can work wonders if you have specific holes to fill. Breathe a little new life and energy into the program. David, these guys went in there, got a nice little haul that really could set them up for success this season.
They did, and they didn't go bonkers and go crazy, Jesse. I like how they just saw a couple guys that they thought fit their system, fit their culture, and now they're bringing them in so they can rise the tide of this team.
Yeah, this feels like a
Razzle dazzle.
They only had a few holes that they had to fill up,
sit down. Razzle dazzle.
Right guy.
Razzle
they feel like they've upgraded their roster with just a few portal additions.
And he will boom that punt out of bounds. No chance for a return. Let's see where the officials spot it. The Bucs offense ready to begin this drive. The option, he'll keep it. He'll toss it. And he stopped right there. No gain on the play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. On the option. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets him up to the 24. He now has 74 yards rushing, and that is quite an impressive first half here in this season opener.
Jay Smith.
Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Still on his feet at the 35. There's some room. They finally knock him down. What a great pitch and run on the option. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Might as well give it to him again. Inside the 30. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line. Just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. Quarterback making checks. There's some pressure.
See, I understand that. But at least let me get the ball off like that. Thank you. I'm moving to
They built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break.
This offense can get a lot of yards, and it doesn't take a lot of plays. You've seen that here. They have speed, speed, and speed. It kills you. If guys get a little bit of space, they just gobble up yards. They've had the defense completely on their heels. Now they're all the way backed up against their own goal line.
Man, I love the decision-making right there. Like, drop back to pass, look for your shots. You don't see it, tuck it, get positive yards. Makes the next down even easier. That is a great heads-up, early down play for this QB.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. Clock is stopped. Florida has called a timeout in 2nd.
Formation.
The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up.
This is the most important part of the field. What you did to get down here means nothing. Nice job by this defense, staying confident, staying aggressive, and forcing a 3rd down and goal.
Go, go. Into the end zone. It's in.
To give you the right medicine, the right.
Shut up. None of these videos is monetized anyway. What are you talking about? I was on TikTok.
These guys on 3rd down. And the Buffaloes need to pick it up on 4th down. Touchdown, Bucs! The sure hands in the end. The 42-yard field goal that was no good gives them the ball back at the 25-yard line. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the 2nd half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
Crosses the 35. All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15.
And I really like the job by this offense because listen, you've got to lead.
Just because, like,
be smart with the
killing.
football. You drop back, it's a scramble. The quarterback pulls it down, maybe
a crease. And what a huge chunk.
Who was that? Who the fuck just hawked him down and ruined my clip? Alright. Only because you got 92 speed, I will let this slide. I will let this one slide. But I thought that that was just beautiful. Come on, man. Hit the gap. Lean. He couldn't even get a look.
Exactly what you
need.
need.
John around. He couldn't nudge him.
They've got him wobbling after that big play. Now to pay it off on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. Lewis under fire.
Oh!
He got it back corner of the end zone.
Fuck, nigga.
Again, this offense has done whatever they want, whatever they want, and this lead has been.
That's why we got you, to change you to that position. Look at what's happened. Wow.
Just going to keep it after the snap.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. So you really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him.
Ball is loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And that's a great job by this.
Oh. You go, Rollins.
Limiting the yards after catch. We know guys are going to get the football in their hands, and he gets the ball out quick, gets it to him. Nice job running to the football. When you chase the football, man, a lot of good things happen. That ball pops out, you recover it, a forced turnover.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10. Throwing, Lewis. He'll take a shot. And they can't quite hook up trying to make a completion in the back corner of the end zone. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Takes the easy throw in the flat. Picked up about 6. They're looking at 3rd and 4. The Buffaloes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. To the air again, Lewis. Rushes on him. He's got him. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Play action with Lewis. Finds his man in the middle. Touchdown, Colorado!
Wow.
Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing targets coming.
And I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game,
first quarter, man.
That's for sure. First half. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement and make an example out of their opponent.
And those are fun moments in the locker room, aren't they, Jesse? Like, everybody's doubting us. Nobody thinks we can win. It's really easy to motivate that type of squad. They play.
It's like I got fleeced. And this, fuck with ass. I kicked it with a complete crash out last night, and I'm probably not kicking it with them again. I bought the $28 Hennessy, $28 bottle. Why does bitch drink 80% of it? And I paid for that. She's like, oh, I bought you dinner, so it's fair. I feel like I got fleeced.
What archetype is Danny Scudero?
Checking. If you mean Danny Scudero in EA Sports College Football 27, he's a route runner. Yeah, those ratings, 96 short route running, 93 medium, 87 deep, plus strong catching and
what kind of route runner?
Yeah, but that cutter ability, route runner is the one to go for.
He's a route artist?
Yeah, he's a route runner.
I hate this voice.
Hey.
Hello.
Right then.
Hey.
Yo, how's it going? I've got Thomas.
Hey.
Right then.
Hello.
Hey.
It's lovely.
I'm ready. Hey there.
I've got a really good feeling about us teaming up. How can I?
Hey there. How's your day going? I'm ready to hit the ground.
It's lovely to meet.
Hey. Good to see you.
Hello.
Right then.
Hey. What's up?
Yo, how's it going? I've got Thomas.
Stop talking, bro. Stop talking with a tonality. I don't want you to pause or think between saying something. I want you to just say it. You're a robot. I want you to act like a robot. Stop like trying to be weird.
Okay. Understood. I'll keep responses direct from here on out.
You're talking so slow. Why?
Noted. Adjusting pacing now. Route runner archetype gets the best chance for cutter ability in College Football 27.
All calls may be monitored and stored by DoorDash and or third-party service providers for quality, safety, and security.
And I keep a stick with me, and a nigga catch me lacking. Feel like Big Frank, I'm backpacking. Know the money good, bring a sack in. Fresher than a bitch, I be backing. Yes, we do.
Everybody says Baryon mode was Hokage Naruto's strongest jutsu.
Y'all thought I just was gone, huh? Well, I'm 66 passing yards. The last game, is that what we finished the game with? Are you serious? Say that's not true. Yeah, it's not that. But I know we had a. Wow. I know we had a rather mediocre game throwing the ball, but fuck. 66 what? 66 yards. %, 60%, 60 yards. With head in the clouds, I don't.
It is great to have you with us from Jones Stadium in Lubbock, Texas. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. It's the Colorado Buffaloes and the Texas Tech Red Raiders. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Lubbock has one of the best fan bases in college football. When you step on the field, they are welcoming, they are loud, and they are passionate about their Red Raiders. This has become a must-visit venue. If you're talking about college football, do not sleep on Lubbock, Texas. The Red Raiders are ready to roar. Nice.
All right, Holly.
Yeah.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
All right.
The Raiders offense will get the ball first.
Every day aren't to go to,
Last time out,
they throw the ball
day
2
and a victory
times for
throws more
66
than
yards.
200 yards and a couple of scores.
Cannot believe it.
Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Going to the running game. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Trying play action. They're working that left side.
Nice job, Creed.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Great job by the defense winning those early downs. Now you get them in a predictable situation. 3rd and long, you bring in more DBs, more speed, more fun blitz packages. Get to have a little fun, go get the quarterback.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He's going to take off. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down.
I'm on that little posty or anything right there in that middle. That's how you got to play that, man. I got to stop. I am always just want to get the linebacker. I have to get.
Looks it all the way in and now turns his attention upfield.
Oh, wow.
He gets a block.
Lamer. The crib.
Touchdown, Bucks. Special teams proving to be special.
Is he hurt? Is he hurt?
The whole thought process.
I go to work. Winner. Jane Skinny. Like spoiled. Looking for you, girl. Just missing my cat daddy. Then I took her down. Tip. Briscoe. I'm going to come winner.
They punted on the opening possession of the game. Might still have a few plays left on that opening script. Not
Let's go.
Good tackle. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down.
Yeah. Yeah, Creed Thomas breaking that up. Creed Thomas breaking that up. Creed Thomas breaking that up.
Overcome that 2nd second down incompletion. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it.
Rich nigga hate figure. That's my type. That's my type, nigga. That's my type. That's good pipe right in there.
Downfield, and he needs a bunch. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Oh, that was a terrific return as he takes it to the 9.
You want to talk about versatility at the linebacker spot, and this guy is in. He had 2 interceptions in his last game. That's his first pick in this one. He's good stopping the run. He can go sideline to sideline. He can blitz. He can spy. And, man, he is really good in coverage.
And the Buffaloes are threatening on 1st and goal.
Bad bitches love me, chain like slush.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Fires to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. On 3rd and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffaloes.
Mayo.
6 more to the board with that trip.
Yayo. All I know is yayo. And every time she hit this button, girl, she be on GoGo. And then she try to call me, that I gotta be a no-no. Stop being a loco. And you need to know so. Hey, yayo. All I know is yayo. And every time she hit this button, girl, she be on GoGo. And if you try to rob me, but I gotta be a no-no. Stop being a loco. And you need to know so. Hey, yayo. All I know is yayo. And every time she hit this button, girl, she be on GoGo. And if you try to rob me, gotta be a no-no. I'll be a no-no.
The play action fake. Pocket breaking down. Finds his tight end. Turning it on. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have first down.
I know yayo. And every time he is bad, girl, she be on GoGo.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Got a little grass.
And if you try to rob me, gotta be a no-no. Gotta be a no-no. Yeah, you know.
And the Red Raiders getting set on 1st and 10.
I know yayo. Every time he do whatever, he be on GoGo.
Down he goes at midfield.
If you try to rob me, gotta be a no-no. Gotta be a no-no. Yeah, you know. Yayo. I don't want to use her to Darius.
Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Pulls it in, it's shot. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a heat. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
Sit the fuck down.
They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
And, man, I love his courage to run the football. And I think it's necessary for the team. Sometimes you got to do that. But, man, see the surroundings, right? Like, know when guys are around you. He gets hit late at the end of that play, and he got decked. You do not want to take those shots throughout a game. They will add up. And
hauls it in the first down and more. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The Red Raiders, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Handoff to the lone back. Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. It's first down, and the defense thinks you might run the football. You still can line up, get some movement at the point of attack, and find a little crease for your running back.
Play action. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 22. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. He'll pull it down and run. And he's not going to be able to convert.
How did he survive? Exactly where I needed him to be to play that. Niggas. Like, what? You're telling me niggas aren't severely injured after a hit like that? No fumble, nothing. Like,
down. On fourth down, looking for the completion. They got him for the sack, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
I know that was tough, but as a quarterback, you got to know on fourth down, you cannot take a sack. Any way, shape, or form, you've got to be able to get rid of that football and give it an opportunity. That time, I know it wasn't blocked.
Makes the catch, and he's free. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They're going to run it. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter.
Hey.
Guys, Colorado has the lead here. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the second quarter is about to get underway. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Lewis on the play action. Pressure coming. He's going to run it. Thought he saw some daylight with his defense closed quickly. Maybe picked up one on the play. While they dial up on second, and they have a long way to go. Here's Lewis to throw. The short hands, it's Bowie. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Got it. That completion will take him inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
I know he's got the height and the weight of a tight end, but man, the way he runs routes and how good he is with the ball in his hands just reminds you of a wide receiver. He's so athletic. This is a guy that has a basketball background in high school.
Next going for the goal line. He found some running room, and
so this is a true concert here, bro.
inches more to put it in the end zone.
They know I be talking about shit. They know I stay on my dick. Bitch, I'm trying to get rich. Finesse you up out of your pit, that's a pick. I'm in the back. Yeah, go, run up the set. You reckon like you want to smoke? Oh, what I want to shit just getting fat. Out of my bills, Ruby belt, big ass watch, everything black. Took the whistle, got it back. Finesse and get everything back. Roll up a word and help me with life. I just want to fuck. No sugar test. I'm trying to run up and get you, but real nigga, bro. You need to broke us a track.
Here's Lewis. Unleashes to the end zone. Incomplete. He was going for the touchdown.
And this is the part of the field, man, you really got to have a plan.
Acting like you want to smoke over that whole honest, you just getting fat. All the bands, Louis belt, big ass watch, everything black.
Receivers, they got to be on the same page.
Took a risk and lost it back. Took a risk and got it back.
For the goal line. And he takes it in for the score.
I forget what he said. Every day like every day. I'm trying to run up a sack like every day. Like every day. I'm trying to run up a sack like every day. Like every day. I'm trying to run up a sack. Every day like every day. I'm trying to run up a sack. I'm trying to run up a sack like every day. And love with this dope, you ain't gotta lay, and then dough, another day. If you wanna go, you ain't gotta pay for that shit, no, another day. Bitch, my boss, figure it out. No, I ain't coming to play. You know. Real street nigga get shot every day.
The chains now on second and long. Now on the option. Keeps it on the option. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Third and short now from their own 48. They'll run the option. He'll keep it again on the option. Finding some room. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. And the Buffaloes will snap it on 1st and 10. On the option. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
Playing the option meant consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
The option look. Took care of it himself. Across the 25, he's got room. And he put his foot in the ground and turned it upfield and turned it into a big play. Great decision to keep it. The Buffaloes pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. The keeper on the option. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Let's see what they do on 2nd. Play fake. Lewis. He wants it all. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffs.
Another nice drive.
When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a
Hey, don't disrespect the game, shit'll get messy. Hey, I ain't cupping none of these hoes, don't arrest me. I'm flaming up this wood, girl, don't stress me. My gun got a drum, that's a titty, don't breastfeed. Hey, the shawty said she love me. What? I can't do relations, baby, that's just shit funny. Try to run up on me. You a dummy. Don't be, you know how I'm bummy. Need to buy the new block, generation fad, gang banging on the internet, but you don't be outside. Better be thankful to be alive on the door party on your block was a big surprise. And they gotta chase that bag and tackle it. I shoot that bitch with 2 hands, I'm accurate. BG gang, see your chain, snatching it. They say almost on smoke, matching it. In these streets, I wasn't playing with my life, nigga. I was buying pipes, nigga. You was buying bikes, nigga. I ain't had shit to for you to trying to get stripes, nigga. Had to catch a flight, nigga. Cause trying to indict, nigga. You only get one chance in life, nigga. You can get it twice, so you better do it right, nigga. If it's about that bag, I'ma take a risk. Always be know I'm next to go. Don't get no fucking make the list. I posted on the P, phone them selling P's back in 2014. We lost baby, this is BL and B. These hoes be jacking, I got options, I got ABCs. Best believe I'ma take you out the gang if you play with me. I'm running through these G's, running from my knees. Life gave me lemons, so I went and bought a lemon squeeze. I can't fuck with niggas, they be on that fool shit. Just that they can't break to see them drop a tool shit. Hey, Taylor gang. I just bought a new block. He said, the bitch that you want is the bitch I've been knowing. Ain't trust the bitch cause these bitches be going, these bitches be home, and the niggas be wiping like they don't be seeing the shit they be doing. Y'all still put it something out. She put it something out, still with the feet like you put it something out. Walk a lot, but I feel like you Hey, what you mean and mean what you say? She ain't such a big bitch stay. Some bitch talking about holding the right sharing these hoes fucked up in the gate. She thinking I love a bitch fucking the first. That's all the stupid shit. Shorty move on my way. I got enough fun with making this cake and you making me late. Bitch like KO, that's why I can't take you. Bitch like KO, you making me hate you. Why you keep taking my hoes from me? Bitches like KO, I thought you was faithful. Shut up, little slow, you were thinking too much. At the stall don't late, I was drinking too much. But he looking up, but his hoodie tied up in the boots. I thought he was thinking too much. He was blinking too much. Back to the bread like I'm baking this shit. I stay with this shit like I'm making this shit. Talking around me, I ain't saying shit. You niggas so broke, don't need to be fixed. I don't want no shorty that stay in the mix. Just met a new girl, I'ma make my bitch. Cause I like the way she be taking the dick. But you don't got me second guessing this shit. I don't got no time to be stressing this shit. Cause you bitches be thinking y'all stuck in the brick. And with KO, he don't be for none of that shit. And definitely these bitches be bound to switch up. And definitely these niggas be bound to switch up. I'm fucking that bitch if you niggas you trash. I ain't fucking no bitch till I'm 40 and up. You went nuts. The bitch that you wanted, the bitch I'm ignoring. Can't just the bitch, these bitches be going, these bitches be going, and niggas be wiping like they don't be seeing it. Shit, you want to sleep with something, but you put the sleep. I think you should be like, you feel something. How the fuck is a left guard being scheduled not? I got complete faith in y'all for these. Damn.
Nestled in the Rocky Mountains, Folsom Field in Boulder. What a matchup we have in store. It's still early in the season, but this is a major test for a couple of squads who've gotten out of the gate undefeated. It's the Auburn Tigers and the Colorado Buffaloes. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sideline.
The Colorado head coach told me before the game he understands the importance of this game as a separator in the conference standings. With both teams undefeated, some games under their belt, this will be a great test for his team to see if they are on track to make it to the conference championship. He wants their total focus, their total composure, and their total attention today in this crucial conference matchup. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. Auburn will kick it off to get things started. Bringing it out. He stopped at the 23, a couple of yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. So the Colorado Buffaloes offense to go on the attack first. And here comes Julian Lewis. What a game he had last time out, throwing for 7 scores. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Solid run on the last play. Sets this offense up on first down. Lewis. Finds his man. It's Mayo. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. And the Buffaloes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
Let's be green.
And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Give to the back. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. This is the kind of game, a top 25 matchup in the early season that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun because as a player, you kind of get bored if you don't get challenged. But when you got an early season challenge like...
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And that is exactly how you draw it up. You get to the quarterback, but you get the football out. You hit him, you try to rake it out. Great job by the defense, getting the sack, getting the fumble.
This offense has it with really good field position. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the wideout.
Thank you, sir.
Intercepted deep in his own end. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
And I love the way this defense just responded. Sometimes you're over there drinking Powerade on the sidelines. You're ready for your offense to do its thing. They turn it over. You quickly grab your helmet. Sometimes you're discombobulated. And in this offense tries to take advantage of that. Defense more than ready. Grabs the momentum right back in this football game. Back-to-back turnovers.
Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Throwing, Lewis dumps it off in the flats. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one. They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. Wide receiver comes in motion.
I got my gun in my boot purse, and I don't bust back because I shoot first. So tell me how you love it. You know we at the top, and on me happens right above us. We it's Young Money, motherfucker. If you ain't right from me, motherfucker. Alright, man, somebody show some honey in this bitch.
The inside handoff could be an alley.
Yeah, did. I got my gun in my boot purse. I don't bust back because I shoot first.
When you take that handoff to the right, you see that blocking and all the holes open up. That's a good sight for a running back.
You've heard of read and react. I think the defense read it. They just didn't react very well.
Well, when you got that kind of a line,
I got my gun in my purse. I don't bust back because I shoot back.
Man, oh man, it was brutal up front.
Here comes the heat. And down he goes.
I tell you what, the offense, they get the big run play, and then what are you thinking? Maybe play action, take a shot. How about the defense? They were ready to roll. Even though they gave up the run, they didn't just play the run. They were ready for the pass and got the big sack.
It's complete. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. And the Buffaloes want to crank the tempo. Quick release by the QB. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
It's tough on the defense there.
I got my gun in my big purse.
Everybody's watching.
It's R1 this time.
Trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too
oh,
accurate.
shoot.
Really nothing you could do
Maybe
there.
L2 is the move. I'm tweaking. Maybe I didn't really pay out my whole running back there. That's what I was going to figure out what to do.
Great job, not losing vision, feeling the running back start to come out of the backfield to catch the football, and then doing the most important part. Probably the hardest, too, getting him on the ground.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Escapes the pressure going right.
Did you?
He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone. And that one saved a touchdown, at least for now. The Buffaloes trying to cash it in on first and goal. Here's Lewis to throw. Quarterback extends the play. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown!
They're playing basketball all around the world.
He'll start this drive firing. Finds a tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. So now it's second and long.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if you can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Let's see what call they have on third and long from the 28.
MC Mike.
From the gun, wants to pass.
MC Mike.
Bought a little time, lets it go. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. This will be their first punt of the afternoon.
What did they got up there?
Fields
Got out
the
the
punt,
elevator
tries
ready
to
to go,
work
bro.
it the other way. Makes a move. You want to talk about dynamic ability to flip a
other
field
to get cold when you're that explosive.
right there. And it was
You need
just
you.
about a
Easy
return
on
for a
your
touchdown.
AB off tip.
They'll run the option. And he's swallowed up immediately. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
You didn't even know what he was
Didn't
doing.
get much done on
That
that
was
first
bogus.
play of the drive. It's second and 11. On the option.
It's,
Quarterback keep. Here's a
You
little
got it,
room
man.
there.
you got it from there,
That's the
coach.
10. Touchdown, Colorado. Great job by the back on the option.
Oh my goodness, Von Heron. I don't know why he wasn't. I mean, I know why, because obviously, and I was like, oh, the quarterback. Oh, this is a freshman
They'll
that
put
plays
this
for
one in play.
Rats.
First snap of the drive from the 25.
I think that was just too overlooked.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Johnson. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. Guys, Colorado has the lead here. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the
They made their
first quarter.
conference
As
a
we
lot
take a look
tougher.
at the stats.
Luckily, we built a hell of a team.
Looking to fire. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
People watching Hollyberry, people putting dirty right legendary. Dirty soda in a styrofoam. In the day they get my mind, bro. That's another with a dash. 100 miles on a dash.
Buying some time as he moves left. It's a fumble.
Yes, sir.
Defense grabs the football, and there he goes.
Sick of him.
And this QB has the ability to make huge plays and scramble around and do things off schedule.
To that type of shit, man. Consequences to them type of decisions, bro. I was waiting for it the whole time. Who's my user?
He coughed it up.
Troy but to get a rock
outside the pocket, but the defense closed in, forced the fumble, recovered it. Great job by the defense.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22. And the Buffaloes are in the hurry up.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick.
Caught. Perfectly thrown ball. Nice catch. Good tackle, but it's first and goal from the 5. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be second and goal. Lewis flips it out to the back. And he will score! Touchdown, Bucks! These guys are really hitting their...
I am calling his shot. Got him throwing all
Motion
over
from the wideout. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw.
My goodness.
And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Head up.
That was a lightning fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away. Makes the decision, but
better
maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good.
Had 8 interceptions in
I know that.
Oh, they're after him. A strike downfield. What a cut. Now he's loose. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs.
Yeah, I think if you're on offense right now, you're thinking, I don't know if our defense can stop them. They couldn't do it the last drive out. We're down a lot on the scoreboard right now, so we need to score touchdowns every time we have the ball. That was a big play for them, but they got to cap this thing off.
They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. Hard running there. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Bringing the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal. And the Buffaloes peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Makes it past the marker. Maybe some room here. And how much running room have they been able to find just all day? They are piling up unbelievable rushing stats. Now they've got it at the 44 on 1st and 10. Play action with Lewis. Escapes the pressure to his right. Flags flying as the pass is incomplete. Let's see what the call is. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. Now on 2nd down. Offense changing the play. Throwing. Lewis. Bears the pressure. Trying to buy time. Remember, down where you start the slide, and he'll be short of the line to gain. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. He gets nothing. Nowhere to go, and it'll be 4th down. 4th down and 1, and they'll go for it. Needs it to keep this drive alive. Open space at the 25. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Buffaloes pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. He'll do it himself. And he'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. Nowhere to run, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. He's knocked down short game, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry. Guys, they're going to pass on taking the sure 3 here and try to get the touchdown, and this is a pretty big gamble. Big fella moving. Touchdown, Buffalo!
Good shit,
and they take it in for 6.
I ever wanted on a Rolly. Rolly made 10 in the Stolly. That's the way they butter they make Foley. How about my dick, you don't know me.
So good, man. They can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's what...
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Not much on that return, but I think they'll let him slide after making that pick, and they'll have it at the 20.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
Strap. Henry Olinger. Transfer. Make it any play.
Plenty of
Did I
time
put him
to
in
work.
position of
Not
great?
any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half.
So,
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. No.
take a look.
There to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Really just scared.
Give to the running back. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short. And the Buffaloes in the hurry up. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it 1st and goal. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. That touch pass went nowhere. Stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? They get the timeout called here, and probably just enough time for one more snap to put up points before the half.
You don't need a field goal.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Quarterback making adjustments. Here's Lewis to throw. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado! They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone.
This offense looks like they're in a rhythm. Whatever they've been dialing up here in the first half, they've had a lot of success with. You saw it on that last drive here at the end of the 2nd quarter.
The Colorado offense comes out to go on the attack. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, Dave.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute.
Oh, he's got some space. Slides, avoids the hit. What a play to convert on 2nd and long. And after that play, there is a Tiger who has yet to get up. A senior defensive tackle being looked at by medical personnel. Holly Rowe will keep us up to date on how he's doing. From inside the 40 at the 37, it's 1st down. Lewis. It's complete to the right. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 for the first down. And the Buffaloes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Lewis wants to pass. Unloads to the right. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Man, you see, once you start to get to the red zone, the contested catch rate goes way through the roof. Who can make those plays when you're physically getting hit? Nice job by the defense, man. Make them earn it. Make them feel it. Get your hands through the contact of the football when they're trying to make the catch. Great job breaking on the football at the perfect time.
They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. On the gun on 3rd down, Lewis. Throws to the back. He's got it. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. It's 4th down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. Snagged out of the air. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Dances away to buy time. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown! Lewis on the play action. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. Makes the catch. It's Bowie. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Throwing. Lewis. Finds his big tight end.
Well, that's 3 throws on this drive and 3 completions and 3 first downs. And it's funny, talking to the offensive coordinator during the week, he said, hey, if my head coach would let me do it, I'd throw the ball 100.
And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffaloes! They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
I got to be honest, as a guy that used to play for Steve Spurrier,
And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
you can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Here's Lewis to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Breaks into the open. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. An explosive play takes them right outside the red zone, and they've got it 1st and 10. Lewis to throw. A shot toward the end zone. In the end zone, he's got it! Touchdown, cover! Motion from the back. To the air on 1st down. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on 1st down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Gonna take a shot at this DB. Makes the grab on the left side. Hits the crease. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just... I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, two really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear there's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher-ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports.
Wow. He really just started slinging that junk. Hey. It's like that down here, right there. How does it feel to be so real? I wanna know. How does it feel? How does it feel to be so real? Tell me it's real. I want to know. How does it feel to be so real? Come here being an influencer, man. Get your fucking clout up, yucca. What are you doing? DJ Kelly. Oh, it ain't easy being the best recruiter in the world. But I do. the halfback in the conversation.
A live look at the Flats in Atlanta, Georgia, Bobby Dodd Stadium. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. It's the Colorado Buffaloes and the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. Alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
I caught up with the Buffalo's head coach before the game. Guys, he told me that his quarterback deserves to be in the Heisman conversation. Not only has he taken care of the ball and done a great job through the passing attack, he is devastating in the rushing game. He's been unstoppable this season in the red zone, a true dual-threat quarterback. I'll keep you posted on how he continues to rise in that Heisman conversation. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. On the move from inside his 5. Brings a return out across the 25. Gets a couple of extra yards. He's stopped at the 27-yard line. The Buffaloes offense will go on the attack first. And here comes Julian Lewis. And he's gotten himself right in the middle of the early Heisman race with his performance. Lewis. He's going to take a shot. Snatches it on the run. Big play on that one as he works his way all the way to the 28-yard line.
Man, now we got a quarterback that's in Heisman race. We got to throw it a little bit more.
Last one flips the field, and they've got it 1st and 10 from the 28. Play fake, Lewis. And he makes the grab in the back of the end zone, but the officials are all over it, signaling incomplete. He was out of bounds. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Fires to the wideout. Working the middle. Right on the money with that throw. The defense was there, but they are in the red zone with a first down. How does it feel to be so real? Lewis wants to pass. It's complete on the right side. And they'll get him down inside the real 5, baby? But this offense powering for a score. How does it feel? Throwing, Lewis. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. Touchdown, Buffs! First score of the game.
I feel like I only got to make adjustments.
Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. The give on the counter. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27. 3rd down conversions, always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. The throw. And the deflection by the defense. Great play on 3rd down. Brings us to 4th. And the Yellow Jackets will line up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. My goodness, he unloads on that one. He makes the fair catch just outside his own 10 at the 11-yard line. The Buffs offense ready to begin this drive. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Fires one high and deep. Pulls it in down the sideline. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down. Timeout taken by the Yellow Jackets. That'll be their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. The deeper into the season we get, the more they win, the greater their confidence that they can finish strong here in the Big 12.
Heck yeah, Reese, the bigger the expectations get, the bigger the consequences.
Turning it on! Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Buffaloes will have it 1st and 10. Play action with Lewis. Catch in the middle, it's Bowie. Spins away from the defender. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Here's Lewis to throw. Going for the big play. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Quem suou uma lá no norte, man. Quem suou uma lá no norte, man.
Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
Well, the offense goes toss-play, but guys, they do it running into the boundary where there's just not a lot of space and room to work for the running back. He had nowhere to go, and he got tackled for a loss.
Now the play fake. He's going to fire deep. Makes the catch.
Oh.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffaloes. First score of the day for the nation's leader in receiving touchdowns.
Really nice rhythm that time by the play caller because he ran the football on the last play. So this time he decides to go play action just to see if he could get the defense to freeze for a split second. And that's all the target.
Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Pulls it in. It's Mayo. At the 40, there he goes. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one.
Oh, my intention.
He
just happened to gap open like that. Oh my gosh, open up the floodgates, baby.
Under fire. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Lets it fly. Looking to get it in. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. This defense didn't hang its head. They stood tall after the big play. 3rd and goal coming. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. And the offense doesn't bat an eye. They'll stay on the field and try to score from the 1 on 4th down. Touchdown, Colorado! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
Stop it.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And already in the 2nd quarter, they've got over 200 yards thrown.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
And nice job by this defense, really being physical at the point of the attack. There's not a lot of holes, man. They run the ball on back-to-back plays. Aggressive linebackers playing.
Might have a chance. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Buffaloes want to pick up the tempo. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. They're going to ride this running back. Still running at the 40. Breaks free in the middle. Touchdown, Bucks! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
It's crib. Mustard!
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. And he tried to string out that run, but there was nowhere to turn it upfield, and he's forced
the
out of bounds.
best 4-yard gain ever.
4-yard loss. Way to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Lewis on the play action. Fires to the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. And the Buffaloes right after the
you want to hate me, then hate me. What you got to do but keep getting money? It's funny, I was just like you.
Has worked so far in this first half for the offense. They've generated a really nice lead, lighting up the scoreboard, and they're staying aggressive. They're throwing the football. They're dictating everything right now to the defense.
The Buffaloes with the 1st and 10. They'll run play action. Looking to the big tight end. He's got an open man. And he makes a completion there, set up and in business at the 20. Wide receiver going in motion. Lewis. Lets it go to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Well, tip your hat to the defense getting that incompletion, because that hasn't happened often for this guy. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. Can the defense continue to mix things up? See if they can maybe confuse this QB.
He's seen it all at this point. It's been much of a confusing.
Just enough time for one final play of the half.
Offense. It's more so for me.
Lewis to throw. Forced out of the pocket. There he goes. He'll go out of bounds, and he steps out right at the 8-yard line, and this offense is in business. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. They'll corral him and get him down. The Colorado offense comes out to go on the attack. From the gun, the running back has it. A solid run there as he'll be marked down at the 15-yard line. He's up to 81 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. He stopped just short of his own 20-yard line, but it is enough for the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll go to the ground. Picks up the first down. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. He finds enough daylight and gets it out across the 45, out of bounds at the 47, and a big run there. So they picked up that last first down on the ground, now with a fresh set of downs. They'll give him 4 on the pickup at 2nd and 6. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Throwing, Lewis. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. And the Buffaloes come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Running to the left. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Reading the option, it's Lewis. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. And the Buffaloes want to move quickly. Sends it back in motion. Lewis wants to pass. Myers on the move. Complete to the left. Touchdown!
All right. Forget everything I ever negatively said about Juju Lewis. Everything I said about him
so exciting to
the
watch.
last 3 seasons.
Guys that are dangerous after the catch.
You can just go ahead and chop that.
Hits you in stride. These guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride,
wow.
I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break
Boy,
down. It makes it
like...
so easy. The connection. Back, wide receiver, you can tell this is a...
Look at that throw. Bro, let's
And that's why they got...
That's unbelievable.
And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field.
I've been trying.
You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did, running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing more demoralizing than that for a defense to be physically pounded. The run is coming, you know it's coming, and you can't stop it.
Nothing the defense can do. That is mano-a-mano up front, and your guys getting a push. They know you're running it, and they still can't stop it.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Here's Lewis to throw. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. There's a crease. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. Guys, Colorado has the lead here. They built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here.
Bump it up.
Into the game, and we'll start with the first down. Look out, he's got room. Squirts across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Scoop and...
I don't think so.
Touchdown, Georgia Tech. Now we'll hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got to... The Buffs offense ready to begin this drive. It's picked off. The Heisman contender turns it over. He'll try to take it back. Finally. Out of the chute. Quick toss to the right. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. The Buffaloes headed quickly to the line. The run from the shotgun. Oh, he's got some space. He's at the 30. Inside the 10. Into the house. Touchdown, Colorado. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. From the gun, running back gets to give. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10.
And this offense has really done a nice job on the ground. Like, the ground game has been solid, man. Nice job opening holes, running the football. They've been consistent with the run. And as this game creeps along, right, if they can continue to do this with the lead, this is going to be a game that they're going to have in hand.
Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They went right back to him, and they got the exact same thing. Nothing doing against this defense. It'll be 4th down. Release to the back. He's got it. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Running through contact. And they'll drag him down after a good...
You're cheating me now. Can't play anymore.
A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I let Cookie in.
Fuck you. Whoa, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you. All eyes on me. Uh-oh. They're finally paying attention. Finally. They saw him make that pose. I told you he was... Didn't I tell you he was fucking... Called his shot. Remember when he made that pose in that touchdown? Yeah. I think that's right.
This is Gaylord Oklahoma Memorial in Norman. Anticipation for this one has been building through the early part of the season, and now here we are with a top 5 showdown. It's the Colorado Buffaloes and the Oklahoma Sooners. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
The Colorado head coach told me before the game, he told me that his quarterback deserves all of the Heisman attention that he is receiving. We have seen what he's been able to do through the air. He is top 5 right now in the country in passing touchdowns, and he continues to improve in his ball security. I believe he belongs in that conversation for Heisman Trophy, but we'll keep you posted. This could change in the course of the season, but right now, he is on track to hear his name called in New York. Guys?
Holly, thank you. The Sooners ready to put toe to leather, and here we go.
All right. It's time for our first challenge of the season.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Colorado's offense will get first crack at it here. And here comes the sophomore running back. He put up numbers, more than 200 yards and a couple of scores in their victory last time out. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions.
I got to tell you, I've been really impressed watching this team, and specifically the offense now during this win streak. And the biggest thing has been the running back and their ability toting the football. Physical, they're able to stay ahead of the sticks. Defenses just get worn down because of this guy and his physical style running the football, and I expect to see a little bit of that again today.
Got room at the 35. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Making side adjustments here. From the gun, the ground game. There's some room. Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a first down. And the Buffaloes come to the line with a new set of downs. Play fake, Lewis. Throws to the wideout. Complete in the middle. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. And the Buffaloes come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Lewis. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Seems as if these two have been on a collision course for a top 5 meeting like this. And big picture, guys, it can really help their playoff position.
Yeah, we all circled this game at the start of the year. We knew this one was going to have conference championship, national championship, Heisman Trophy implications too, David. So lots riding on this one, and may the best team win.
And this will be huge down the stretch. It gives you a shot in the arm. You prove your worth in this football game, and you start to build your case as you get to the end of the season of why you could possibly get to the best team in the country.
Sooner Nation bearing down on this offense on this huge third down play. Complete to the right.
And, man, that's not a surprise that they come to their go-to guy early. This is an offense that's so much fun to watch, and it's because they know who they are. They know how to get the ball to their playmakers. And on the first drive, Palmer, get your guy a touch, get him involved. You know receivers got some feelings, Jesse. I love that they're getting him lathered up and a touch early in this football game.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys who feels like he's open every single play, so it is a good idea to get him going early. For the defense, that's a bit of a jab in the face right there, because you came into this game, you know who's going to get the ball.
He's got it, and he will score. Touchdown!
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They looked like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
We are. Shit. We saw that. I just wanted to let the game marinate right there. It was a good job, man. That was... I mean, when you think of GoGo offense, when you think of Brennan Marion, when you think of what the potential of what Colorado could be,
they're going to throw it to start the drive.
Oh,
on the right side, that's Smith.
Oh, somebody.
Up to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. Running backs just have to be a weapon in the passing game, even for little dump-offs and checkdowns.
Yeah, find your matchups. I mean, you think about running back versus a linebacker. We like that matchup in space, and so find ways to get the football to your running back in space where you can break tackles and make things happen because they're just so dynamic.
Just play the line.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down.
Oh.
The pull and throw off the RPO. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Off the play fake. Now improvising. Had to start that slide a little early, and he'll be short of the first down.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single.
Maybe a crease. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
Really nice run. This guy brings balance to this offense. It's not all high-flying aerial passing attack, too. You go back to Adrian Peterson, DeMarco Murray, Samaje Perine. They've always had guys in these spread-up tempo offenses that have been able to give them balance and force the defense to stay honest. That's exactly what this guy brings the Sooner offense.
The Sooners go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They'll run it. It's Smith. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Tight end now in motion. Right back to it. They are ready this time. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and after that big run, the defense answers. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Looking to throw for it. Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage.
And they get to the quarterback and get the sack. That's a big emphasis for this defense. They saw a week ago, this offense gave up 3 sacks. They need to get to him early and often and create some indecision. Nice job getting a sack early.
Yeah, get the fuck away from me. Fly.
Let's see what they can get going on this drive as they snap it from the 7. He might want another play. Throwing. Lewis. Going for it all. Oh, he dropped it. And what a missed opportunity early in this football game. They've got him there.
I don't know why I said senior. Brother is not a senior.
Trying to help keep them there. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Runs into a wall. They'll give him 1 out to the 8. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Trying to get through the noise. It's Lewis. Wide open open downfield. Running wide open down the gut of the field. At the 20. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Buffaloes!
And I love the play call. Oftentimes offensively, you like to throw the football deep down in your own end and take shots because you're anticipating man coverage. So if you get a receiver that can get behind the defense, that has a chance to be a home run.
That's a 92-yard scamper.
Here comes the Oklahoma offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover.
Gets away from one, finds some space. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Nice job by the quarterback and receiver there working on the crossing route. And a big thing for the quarterback there, you've got to be able to give your receiver time to work through all the traffic, get by the linebackers in the middle of the field, and work all the way over to the other side. The offensive line has to give the quarterback time, and the QB's got to be patient, but it all worked out perfectly, and they're able to get a big play.
Hit hard just as he released it on
That
first
not down my door.
Get it
I'm
to the receiver.
Whoa.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Gonna look downfield again. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
Man, this defense is dominating all game long. They have been making this.
That's broad eyes with 2 men, 4 men, 6 men. Got it all here.
It's life so difficult with their pass rush. They bring him down there for the sack. They're not giving anything up. They're leading this game by a lot. We're only in the second quarter, and this ain't going to change unless this offense can find a rhythm.
See, me and bro got 5 girls, but it's just 2 of us. They really mess with them, but for real, so we not trying to. And Brody, we got 9. So when they leave, they finna. See, we got respect for the other 5.
They give to the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And the defense was locked in until they saw it. They reacted right away. Got the running back on the ground immediately.
Here comes the option. Pulls it on the option. Crosses the 30. Across the 35. Out of bounds at the 36. And a really good pickup as they're starting to move.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback. And too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
Well, good decision there by the QB. A little zone read action. He reads the defensive end, crashing down, keeps it himself, gets a nice chunk of yards.
And when you do that, you just sort of get the drive going. Got a little grass. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. The Buffaloes have their offense in high gear. Back to the ground game on the left. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Fuck that, nigga.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Here's Lewis to throw. Fakes to grab. And he was knocked down immediately. Very short pickup on that one. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. That is their freshman offensive lineman, and boy, they hope this isn't too serious. Holly Rowe will keep an eye on that. Third down from the gun, Lewis. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
As a quarterback.
Now wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. 4th down, Lewis. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. Got some room to run. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. inside. It's Smith. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Got nothing last time. Now 2nd and goal from the 3. They'll move the wide receiver. No running room at all, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. It's 3rd and goal. This whole red zone offense thing has been a little shaky. They've been stopped twice already. Maybe they ought to try. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Well, we talked to the offensive staff coming into this one. They knew going up against the top 25 defense.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. 6-yard pickup on 1st down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. To the 43-yard line and a 1st down for this offense.
Love the push by the offensive line on that RPO play. Look how they just work the single teams and the double.
He wants to go deep. Makes a catch at the 15. And he scores! Touchdown, Colorado!
Fucking linebacker. She got that bird.
So here comes the Oklahoma offense. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the 2nd half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the 2nd half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the 1st half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive. One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on 4th downs because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me, too. You got to be impressed with the quarterback on that last play because he's already been sacked a ton of times in this game. He knows he does not have a lot of time to survey the field, get through his progression. So as soon as he feels a lane to take off and run, he's going to take it. And a really nice job that time, showing off the athleticism and picking up the 1st down.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Looking to fire.
Oh, yeah.
Picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. Taking it the other way. Touchdown, Buffs. Took it all the way back to the house. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
3 times my win.
Come up with a huge pick 6, and that is one of the reasons this defense has been so dominant all season long. They don't give up big plays, but they take the football away. And once they
I got huge hopes for Kyrie.
The Sooner offense returns to the field. Unless you have somebody ready to do his best Tom Brady impression, down 28-3 is no fun, and they have to get something going right now.
That's Tom Brady impression.
Daylight, but this defense closed quickly, maybe picked up one on the play. To the air on second down. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down. And the Sooners come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. Shakes a man, and he might take off. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10. The give is to Smith. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Back to pass. Makes the grab on the left. Hard-hitting tackle. Ball at the 31. 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. They'll try the right side. Powers through the defender. He'll come through on 3rd downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. The Sooners will snap it on 1st and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Working that left side now. And he's able to bounce up. Tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. They've got it in field goal range, but they'll try to convert this 3rd and long from the 20. Might be looking to run. He stopped right at the 15-yard line. Needed a little bit more to move the chains. Chip shot field goal from here, but will they go for it on 4th down? He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Hit as he throws, and the ball goes right to the ground, incomplete.
That is a great job by this defense, coming up big on 4th down when it matters the most. You could tell they were dialed in. They knew they were going to throw the football. The defense was locked in on the quarterback. Great job defending the pass, forcing the incompletion on 4th down.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. And he'll be smacked to the ground.
Yeah, and listen, the offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy. Maybe we'll see a little bit more life from this defense.
Yeah, they may not win the game, but I
snags it, and there's running room. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's 1st down at the 38.
Well, this defense is going to have to find a way to start mixing up their coverages. They're in a tough spot. They're down right now, so most people would think the opponent would be running the ball, but when you've had the success these guys have had throwing it, you're going to see more shot plays. You better change your looks up to try and get a takeaway to get back in this game.
Just watching the clock run out on this one, and we can turn our attention to what's in store for next week here at the midpoint of the season. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Rushes on him. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Makes the grab. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. And the Buffaloes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. It's Lewis again. Trying to burn this defensive back. It's picked off. Don't see that very often from this Heisman Trophy candidate.
Bullshit. Man, he just underthrows everything. Dodge the corner.
Keep fighting. You never know what's going to happen. Actually, you know what? I know you're not going to win, but it doesn't matter. Keep fighting to the very end.
Mine just way. Great place to start for this offense. Goes to the option. Finding some room. Makes it past the marker. Touchdown, Buffaloes! Excellent pass by the back on the option. With that, they are closing in on... Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And here's the third interception of the night. Got room on the return. He'll be stopped, but not... Opening play of the drive from the 39. They want that clock to run. Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9. And the Buffaloes racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And I tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
They got zero push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield. The Buffaloes will come to the line to convert on 4th down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Lewis to throw for it on 4th. It's complete to the left. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
Lewis. A shot toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. They'll try to run for it. Could be an alley. And they're going to score again. Yet another.
Very disappointed, man. It's like I'm trying to sabotage the kid. Not even that. DJ Khaled. We knew we needed you. what they do without me for a week. I got a slight limp, but I walked my Glock 10, got a drum. Walked out the house, clip full of shells, walked in this house with none. Realized they come put that on L's, been that since I was young. I'm really him, 20-year-old millionaire, but I was dumb. Got off my ass, forgot about my past, that's how I won. I'm gangster, son, your dad done everything under the sun. No bap, bitch on big old mansion, nah, I used to sleep on essence in the trap. Y'all was flexing, now that money was under my mattress before rap. Deep in the trenches, nigga, I never need no directions or no map. Brandon section, if they mention cap on max, and they know they got clapped. But you didn't have to go leave me. I think I've done everything I can do. I think, honestly, I just want to play a little mode at some point today. It's 5.5 now. My goodness. I think I'll play this one because the rest of the game should be pretty cake.
Welcome to Mountain America Stadium in Tempe. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. It's the Colorado Buffaloes and the Arizona State Sun Devils. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
I caught up with the Buffalo's head coach before the game. His running back is getting better each and every week. He is devastating in the red zone, top 5 in the country in rushing touchdowns, and they believe he deserves to be in the Heisman conversation. Each and every week, he is showing the country why he is one of the best backs in the nation. I'll keep you posted if he's able to keep up this productivity and the Heisman talk gets louder and louder today. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. The Sun Devils ready to kick it away first.
All right. We'll throw back games.
And he takes this from inside.
Oh, wake up. Let's dive.
Just never
Number
had a chance
482,
to
Bellamy.
shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24.
That right there is why you never got in. You don't love your teammates.
On the field for the first possession of the game. And here comes
47 last game.
Last time out, a solid day in a victory, throwing for more than 200 yards and a couple of scores.
Yeah, and you know, when we talk to the coaching staff, they just sort of say, hey, we're going to go as our quarterback goes. And they're on a nice little win streak right now. And the biggest reason why is because the play of the guy behind center. He's been lights out throwing it. He's been making big plays, keeping the offense on rhythm, and avoiding the turnovers. That's all been critical.
Wowzers.
Like this, they're going to keep winning games.
Backing up on the first two plays now to try to throw it and drive on third down. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. A tough start to the opening drive as the defense comes.
Why does the pass take so long to get there? This throw power, bro, sucks.
They're at the top of virtually every major statistical category when it comes to pass D, and the quarterback just found out the hard way, throwing a pick on the opening drive.
And the Sun Devils have it with a first and goal. Running the red zone, it's Robinson. And he surges it. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Right back to him on the ground.
Yo!
A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun on 3rd down, Lewis finds his man. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. He tries to take the top off. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. Touchdown, Colorado! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
On these critical 4th downs, as a quarterback, you've got to find your best matchup, and they didn't just get the first down. He had his guy one-on-one. He took a shot, and it pays off for a huge score.
The Colorado offense comes out to go on the attack. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Just a short pass to the tight end.
Why is it a lob pass, bro?
It could be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Not willing to try that 55-yard field goal, they'll try to move the chains on 4th and short. Puts it out of the air. He's brought down, but not before he
picks up doing it like that.
on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. And the Buffaloes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Got a man. It's Mayo. Runs through a man. He might have space. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. Throwing. Lewis. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. To the air again, Lewis. Touchdown, Buffs!
All right.
From the gun. Give on the inside. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Play action with Lewis. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. So it is on the offensive line to shore up the protection after the sack on the last play. Third down. Pocket breaking down. Complete to the left. Able to make his way past the sticks for the first down, and the time is going to drain out here in the first quarter. Guys, Colorado has the lead here as we get a look at the numbers so far. They've got a first down here to open the period. Got room to work. It'll be a gain of 6, sets up 2nd and 4. Got 6 on first down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Here's Lewis to throw. Here's a heat. Stands in and takes the hit. Leaping grab for a big gain. And the Buffaloes come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. On the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And that just looked off. The timing, the rhythm, I don't know what it was, but usually that option, man, it's so precise, right? Like really quickly making a read, and you could tell they weren't on the same page. It went absolutely nowhere. Defense won that round.
Well, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Buffalo!
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Lewis. Makes the grab. It's Bowie. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Buffaloes come to the line in the hurry-up.
Like, what are y'all flipping fields for, man? I hate me.
Lewis from the gun on 3rd down. He's going for the big play. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35. And he's finally stopped. A huge pickup on the play, and what a way to carry things into the 2-minute timeout.
Get inside.
They'll move the tight end. Lewis to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. Defense knocks him down immediately after the catch, but now they're facing a goal-to-go situation from the center. Timeout taken by the Sun Devils, their first of 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. This offense is about to face the one thing that can stop it. Time expiring in the first half. Before then, they can get another score. Throwing, Lewis. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
I think defenses sometimes get frustrated and you want to get blitz happy and because you give up yards. In this day and age, you're going to give up yards. Who cares? This is the area we're going to bow up. Nice job on first down stopping him. A couple more downs here to stay aggressive.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. There's timeout on the field. Arizona State calls it second. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this 3rd down play. 3rd down from the gun, Lewis. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Hang on just a second. I think they're going to try to get the touchdown here. Man, this could be a gamble, guys. They could come up empty.
Why didn't you keep going? Fuck.
Here's Lewis to throw. He lobs one high down the left side. He makes a grab. He gets it. Looking to throw on first down. Under fire. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. They're dealing with a second and long. The give on the inside.
And that's a good sign for this offense, maybe finishing this football game. Maybe they can get that ground game going. They've tried. They just haven't had a lot of success. Made them very one-dimensional. Nice to see them run the football with some efficiency later in this game.
Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be fourth down and one.
Sometimes. Like, they do a lot of snap movements.
They're going for it in their own end. Now on the option. He'll toss it. How about that defense right?
Oh, because what's my read then? Really should have been a first down, but Lamar didn't say. No, not when the fucking Vaughn played like a block and everything.
Here's a give to Robinson. And the defense snows him under after a very short game. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Throws to the wideout. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Really great job in coverage by the defender on that play, swatting the ball away.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Returns it down to the 47-yard line, and his defense thrives on taking the football away.
And he can fill up the hand now with that pick, man. That's number 5 on the season, consistently making plays for his defense. Always a guy where we're going to be calling his name over and over again.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. They'll give it to the back. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Offense working from the pistol. Lewis. Pressure coming. Going to try to get it himself. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. And the Buffaloes come to the line with a new set of downs. After the run, now to throw. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado. Gives it on the option. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. And the Buffaloes moving quickly to the line.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Here comes the heat. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. In the dead center of the field as they try to convert this 3rd and short. From the gun, running back on the move. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Offense threatening 1st and 10 from the 31. Throws for the tight end.
Thank you.
Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small.
It's a motion party. You can knock it in. Down Julio, Andre, Jim.
Ball's at the 22. 3rd and short coming. Unleashes one deep. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. They converted 4th down earlier on this drive, and now they'll try it again. Going for the marker on the ground. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Quarterback may change this route. Throwing, Lewis. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete.
Nice.
Will they dial up on second
It
and
like
a
they
long
even
way
got
to go?
that. But this is like 6 rounds.
Here's a little room there. Got some room headed to the goal line.
They don't get much easier than that. Maybe I'm busy traveling around the city. I was going to throw you asses on the south on the west side. Getting busy.
Lewis wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Bowie.
Yeah, I do got to throw it like that.
And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Oh, they're after him. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. And the last thing they need is to squander this great field position facing a 3rd and long. From the gun on 3rd down, Lewis. Got his man. Brought down at the 10-yard line, and a nifty pickup after the grab on that one. The Buffaloes peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Here's Lewis to throw. Bringing the heat. Just a little off. Incomplete.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. Safe completion on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. And the Buffaloes will try to convert on 4th down. And is going to be batted. Finds a little space. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. And the Buffaloes come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Maybe some room here. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Lewis on the play action. Here's the pressure. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Lewis. Open on the left side is Smith. Ball at the 31. 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. They'll run the option. Keeps it himself. And he keeps it himself. A good decision there, and it gives this offense a first down. The Buffaloes kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. It's caught downfield. And we have...
You gotta hold me, go. What the fuck are you doing? What kind of spot, man? What the fuck on me, dude? I got it on camera. Fuck on my face. I got the whole thing on camera, bro. Fuck on my face. Yeah, stop for your ugly ass. Go. Go. You gotta hold me, go. What the fuck are you doing? What kind of fuck, man? What? Bro? What the fuck are you doing? What kind of fuck, man? The fuck are you doing? I got it on camera. I put it on my face. I got the whole thing on camera, bro. Put it on my face. Do it. I got it on camera. Put it on my face. I got the whole thing on camera, bro. Put it on my face. Yeah, stop your ugly ass. Do it. What? Go. Don't come at me.
All the steps you I have. We are not the victim. Oh, we are the victim. To tell you that we are not targeting anyone else in Gaza but the victim. Hamas is cynically about whether
to launch a wholly unjustified and brutal invasion of Iraq. I mean, of Ukraine.
Hopeful about it, though. But my people.
You know you make me wanna. Come on now, come on now, come on now, come on now, come on now. You know you make me wanna. Come on now, come on now, come on now, come on now, come on now. You know you make me wanna. Number 2, very bad rugby players.
Nestled in the Rocky Mountains, Folsom Field in Boulder. It's the UCF Knights and the Colorado Buffaloes. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese. Running inside, it's Williamson. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
The Knights come to the line needing just inches for the first down. They'll try to power their way ahead. Might have a chance. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. The Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. And he delivers the angry stiff arm, but is greeted by an angrier defense. So now it's second and long. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Williamson. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. The Knights come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. To the ground to try to move the chains. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Trying play action. Trying to make magic with his feet. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Knights are moving quickly down the field. They're working that left side. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. The Knights will hustle to the line.
You know, there used to be a time in college football where tight ends were just possession receivers. You'd throw it to them and they'd go down right away. Not this guy. That was a short.
Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Recovered by the defense, and he's off.
Man, and it was...
Free Thomas. Coming down from the corner position. What they say, corners can't tackle?
Impact of the hit that dislodged the football from the ball carrier. There was a heat-seeking missile coming in there, and he knocked that thing loose.
Oh, he's got a chance. Breaks into the open.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He wants to change this route. Play fake, Lewis. Under fire. And it's a sack.
It's always interesting to view the good teams, the teams that are ranked versus the teams that aren't ranked. And this defense, man, like, how do they play it today? I love that start, man. Coming out aggressive, flying around, playing like your hair's on fire, getting a sack to start this game.
Off the sideline.
On their side.
Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Got a little space. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
And already this guy is leaving his mark on this game. Opening drive, back-to-back runs where he's found a way to get positive yards. He was able to pick up the first on that last carry. They should keep feeding him the football. The more success they have, it's going to open up the play action.
And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. And the Buffaloes go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Wide receiver comes in motion. Throwing, Lewis. Hauls it in. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. And the Buffaloes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Rushes on him, trying to make something happen. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
I don't know. I come back around the whole game, but you just say like that shit.
Lewis from the gun on 3rd down. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion.
5 in a row, 5 in a row, 5 in a row. Let's try to touchdown here like 5 in a row. Locking it low, locking it low, locking it low. Sorry on me. 5 in a row, 5 in a row, 5 in a row. Let's try to touchdown here like 5 in a row. Locking it low, locking it low, locking it low. Oh, that's not. Sorry on me.
Looking downfield, it's Hart. Throws to the tight end. Connection to the right. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The Knights want to crank the tempo.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every area of the field. They have success when they throw it outside, but they're really good throwing to the middle of the field too. Quarterback has confidence. There's really good timing in this passing game, and you saw it right there between the QB and his intended target, getting that big catch.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. So first down here as they go back to work. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wide receiver going in motion. The play action fake. Makes the grab. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab on the left. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. The Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Flips it out in the flat. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
Working that left side now. Breaks a tackle, and he might go. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. The Knights have it with a 1st and 10. In the red area, it's Williamson. Made a defender miss. Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. Stop! Nothing. Denied right in his tracks, and it's 4th down for this defense. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. It's good. Easy call for the refs. That'll bring him to within 4.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
On the run from inside his own 5.
Get out of there. Get out of there.
Can they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Boy, nothing electrifies his... No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. He leaves it with his back. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. The Buffaloes are in the hurry-up.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
He'll try it again. Got enough for the first. There's a crease. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked. Good run So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. And some room to work. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Here's Lewis to throw. It's complete. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So the decision has been made.
As an offensive player, why would you ever run out of bounds, bro?
They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. From the gun on 3rd down, Lewis. Got his man on the outside. Crosses the 30, he's got away. Around and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business. They dialed up a beauty on that last one. It got him inside the red zone. Now it's got it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance.
Oh, man, and the quarterback knew exactly where he was going with this football at the pre-snap. He saw the matchup he liked, and he took advantage of it.
His own teammate tackled him. And he ran a good route finally.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking to pass, it's Hart. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. The Knights going to go ahead and call their first timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Mayer. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. The Knights right after the huge play through the air back to the line.
That's a great sign for this offense. Man, everything's been difficult so far, and you've dug yourself a huge hole. They're going to have to find some completions, find some energy, find some momentum somehow, because it's been a struggle out the gates.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking for room. It's Williamson. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on 3rd down from the 43. Makes the grab. They get him down at the 36. It will be a first down.
Out in ATL.
UCF wants to take a moment. They use their 2nd timeout. And they'll still...
Cream soda in the peach tea. Cheat code activated. No, you can't beat me. 5% 10. Try and see what you can't see.
Defense better dig in for the run. Heavy formation is there. On the option. Pulls it on the option. They just blew through that offensive line. It's a 4-yard loss. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14.
I got a million on my way up in my white body. Thought you got a really TikToking in here time bomber. That high school was too flashy like a kill car. I'll take it there and shoot that bitch like a skill guard. Lucky when you finally got a stick, now you feel hard. I found out who to trust, Max Billscar. Might be bad, never sorry. I say be halfway. Me, D, and stand back to back in 3 lamb days. Through the dash when it burns, they seem assholes. Opponent won, I was off to sleep halfway. And in full deep, I was like a tear it back.
And the Buffaloes have it with a 1st and 10.
Shot dog, face 250, 130 rapid. Make it out of fair shackles. High as hell, Delta fight in the air travel.
Stuffed on 1st down, it's 2nd and 10.
First round business on the floor like a care package. Now he said you can't stand, no, throw a chair at him. Like we're in the jungle with the lion, bears, and wolves.
And the beatdown has ensued.
Take the trigger off your gun, but you scared to pull. What's up with that? You always bitching, huh? Don't even ask what's in my double cup, it's just a 6 of mud.
And the Colorado
Red bottoms
offense is
on,
coming
my hero
back
stepping
onto
in here
the field.
drinking blood.
They unleashed an aerial assault last time that
got
took
the
them
ass
right to the
beat
end
by
zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish.
Rap start, I got
Make
way
this
more
defense
food.
think.
Funny
Put
around
them back on their
there.
heels. Now, shoot,
doggy
you
pull
might be able
down
to
the back,
slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills, and they've got it at the receiver position.
There's some room.
That's how they mad. I'm
He's
trying to
at
shift
the
what they
40.
funny do.
The 20.
So now I can't lose.
Touchdown, Bucks. He found some open space and turned on
I'm
the
on the
Jets.
same side. I want to take the fast lane, dude.
First order of
TikTok,
business, get out of this hole
watch
as the
sound.
drive starts at their own 7-yard line.
Pressure on it with the sound in it.
Play
I'm gonna
action with
pop on my
Lewis.
crown.
Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. That'll be enough for a
Let's
fresh
see
set of
this
downs. He gets it to the 32.
I got some of that people,
Man,
but
this
you're
guy's showing
doing
you the whole gamut, the whole arsenal. Like, he can run, he can throw, he can handle the moment, he can handle pressure. I'm interested to see how he finishes this season. He's already in the top 10 in total touchdowns, rushing and passing. Had a phenomenal year. Now is the time, late in the season, when you can go win those individual awards.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Picks up the first down. At the 40, there he goes. And how much running room have they been able to find on the ground? Man, are they piling up some gaudy rushing stats. Lewis. Going for it all. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long.
Decisive off by T-Small, chopstick, 5X for the whole W. Family die yet. Headshots. 25X
Lewis
to the
to
dash
throw.
one.
He's not afraid to go deep. Touchdown, Buffaloes! They took a shot.
See how Abdul his ass like the worst way. Fuck shit, damn, ball of the fast life. Look at me, a whole hundred from the damn ranks.
Might be changing the route. Lewis on the play action. That's caught. It's Bowie. There he goes. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. Motion from the wideout. Wants to throw on first down. Looking to take a shot. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Throwing. Lewis. Moving out to the right. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Fires into traffic. Picked off. Takes it the other way. Finally brought down.
Whenever I do some shit like that, I gotta end the game. Gotta end the game immediately so I can sabotage his season in this
Just complete and utter dominance in this one.
Just do an unnecessary, ill-advised interception. Well, if he's not in the fucking race for Heisman, That's the best I can do for you. Both. No shit. Oklahoma beat us. Luckily, I can always go back. Damn. Honestly, I don't have to play this game. We won back-to-back. We're in the playoffs automatically. I don't think we're in the running too much. Bullshit. I can't believe Cornell's speed really capped out at 87. They did him wrong. They did him wrong. I got up on my Birkin, it's working. She say she a virgin, it's hurting. She never show me love when my pocket's hurting. Now she see a nigga and she fucking me squirting.
The championship game in the Big 12
Conference.
Has a long history of classic finishes. He could be in for another one here today.
I ain't never knew that going to do that on purpose.
It's the Colorado Buffalo.
And I used to play that golf with the team, got some nights in my dreams, and look at that fire without going to know. I'm coming from you know that you look at the people, but you wanna do that. Yeah, you can't look at the little DJ. Everybody else can do that. What the fuck going on? Someone in my circle started leaking all my songs. I'ma stand 10 toes, I'ma still go around with these snake niggas, we just can't get around.
On first down, it's
play action. On the scene,
fires into the wideout.
They finally get
him down, but this passing game has produced a It's Lewis. Caught by the receiver.
Going up, I was thinking, coming down the running down on 18. Hey, DJ has beat us a game. I go down, but they tell you I'm a man.
He sits down right here. Quarterback is on the same page, and they're able to get a completion. Some yards after the catch and get a first down.
He escapes the pocket. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Buffalo's looking to run some tempo here. Second down, we're going to throw it. Deep shot toward the end zone. Touchdown! A deep shot for the score. You can't have a better
heads up.
Than that, and he
no flex, zone. No flex, zone. They know better. They know better. Zone, no flex, zone. No flex, zone. They know.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. It's a solid game. Moves the ball to the 29.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down. Just continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
H2O same thing.
Down for the offense from the 29. Can he get there on the ground? And he will be stuffed for no gain.
That old school ball, on my birthday, so good. Toss all on me, yeah. Send this bitch. Don't sleep on that liquor. Sleep on my ball, man.
They'll run the option. The quarterback keeps it here. Pitch play to the back. He's got a crease. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain.
Give it to good play.
And the Buffaloes with first and 10 here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. On the move now. And it's
realistically,
even on a first down throw.
If he goes out there and fumbles, that's on me. That's not on him. Why is he getting the ball in the first quarter?
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. And the pass is incomplete.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback
that's something that Colorado has done in real life.
His reads, I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
Colorado is in front. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped into the field. We're ready now for the second period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, what a grab! Tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line. Here we go. That huge, explosive play has set the offense up in the red zone. Back to throw. It's Lewis. Looking to scramble.
Nobody want to come help? Fuck.
Way behind the line of scrimmage. That's a huge loss.
Why are you just watching a quarterback struggle?
Second down and long. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Quick throw over the middle. Makes the catch downfield. Touchdown.
I'm not trying to play defense. He can job.
Play action fake. Looking to throw.
Touchdowns.
Lets it go quickly. Wide open downfield. They make the stop after a huge play. Moves the ball to the 35. Offensive line getting set. It's first down. Ball handed off. He's got space. The tackle is made. But the offense is now set up with a first and goal from the 8. And the Buffaloes come to the line with first and goal. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. He's got it near the end zone. Tackled down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now. Looking to pass here on second down. He's running out of time here. Oh, he breaks free. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2.
Chris, what do you hear me say all the time in these red zone situations, and more specifically in goal-to-go situations? Don't put the ball in harm's way. It's touchdown, check down, and if the check down's not there, take it yourself. Get what you can get. As a quarterback, you've got to manage the game, and this is a great example of managing this goal-to-go situation.
They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. A fourth down completion to the...
Who's that? Yeah, I needed that, I guess. Damn it.
The shotgun running play call. Solid game, moves the ball to a 43. Come to the line for second down and very short now. Back to pass. It's Lewis. Moves out of the pocket. Heavy pressure, he lets it go.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it in the open. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32. We reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. Let's see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime.
Some of us is really good this year. Where do we start when we get to this time of the year?
Let's it fly to the wideout.
Ah.
The pass is intercepted. They get him down after the return.
I'm hearing not breaking nothing. Like,
out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision? And they get to completion. Colorado will now use their 2nd timeout of the half. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for the wideout. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. He goes out of bounds, but he's inside the 30. The Buffaloes have 1st and 10 here. Quarterback drops back. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there. And right here, the Bucs will spend their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. To the air, it's Lewis. Makes the catch. Can he get in? First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. He escapes the pocket. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
This is exactly what this defense wanted to do, was get this quarterback off of his spot. And here he's got to escape to the right side of the field. And now he's on the run. And he is just not that accurate. Once he's on the run, there's contact, and it's an incompletion.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. He's looking deep here. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own end of the field. Tries the right with a quick throw. Catch made in space. Look out. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. Incompletion sets up a 2nd down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Zips it down the middle. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Back to throw again. Delivers quickly to the left side. He's got it in the open. Breaks into the clear. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. And the Buffaloes look to keep this drive moving. It's a quarterback keeper. Touchdown, Colorado. Power. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Deflected by the defense and incomplete.
Boy, this defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film, how many times they knock the football away. These defenders are just always in phase, making it very difficult on any offense to complete the ball.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Tackle made after a solid gain will spot the ball for 31.
No mystery who they're looking to on 3rd down. You find your best wide receiver, you love the matchup, and you go.
Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Finally, they make the tackle, but this defense reeling after a huge explosive play. To throw, it's Lewis. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. Offense facing a 2nd and 10. There's the handoff. Fights through the tackler. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. Looks like we have an Oregon man down after the play. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Looking for his big tight end. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. Bit of a gamble here. Offense going for it on 4th down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Oh, the pass is picked off. Brought down after a short return. Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's going to belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these guys. The announcement just moments away. They've gotten to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me this is really a nervous time for them. They're this close to the trophy, but will they get a chance to lift it? It's an honor, of course, to be a finalist. All these guys have enjoyed their experience, but ultimately, the night belongs to one man. We're about to find out who's going to be this season's Heisman Trophy winner. And one more look at this year's Heisman finalists. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who's going to win the trophy for this season. And here we go. This season, the Heisman Memorial Trophy is awarded to senior wide receiver out of USC.
That's a slap in the fucking face. So. predicts. Oregon, Arizona State, Miami. I'm playing Oklahoma again. Georgia. For the red. Notre Dame squeezes out. Ole Miss puts belt to ass on Arizona State. Miami does win, and Oklahoma does win.
This is a college football playoff quarterfinal game at the Peach Bowl. It's the Oklahoma Sooners and the Colorado Buffaloes. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Total Clapp. We are excited for this quarterfinal game, and Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines for some of the key storylines.
The Colorado head coach told me before the game, guys, you know the narrative here with the first round bye. Coach said he has addressed that with his team. When you don't play in that first week, sometimes you come in slow or a little sluggish after a long layoff. Coach said we've worked all week to get out to a quick start. I believe in our opening script, and our guys want to set the tone early. We'll see if they're able to do that here on the first series. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that.
This year's been interesting.
Offense comes on the field first today.
Had a dope winner.
This offense comes in with a lot of confidence, one of the highest scoring teams in the regular season. But now,
finalist quarterback.
A real premium on execution. What is this defense going to do to slow him down?
Chris, they're going to have to change up the look. If you sit there and don't disguise the coverage, this guy will just pick you apart. He's done it all year long.
Obviously, I know our strengths now because of this, but I know these players, but
you got to change up the looks. You
didn't
got to be
have like a
aggressive.
real identity.
Down he goes.
So basketball 65% of the
this
time.
defense here because this is the right play call. They're
That's
trying to
just
utilize the success of the last snap and explosive run, and they're trying to throw play action and get these safeties down in the box and take a big shot over the.
Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Tackle made way downfield. Enormous
I just think we passed a lot.
First and 10 here. To throw, it's Lewis. It's a quick grab.
But I guess there's nothing wrong with trying to get, converted passing yards.
Buffalo's going to take advantage of the red zone trip here.
At some point, you gotta find out that you're gonna always be able to.
They make the tackle, but the game moves
Obviously,
the ball
one
to
can't
the
work
6.
without the other. You gotta get the running game going to open up the passing game. Otherwise, it's just gonna sit back on you.
And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. Here we go, third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Can't hold on.
He's so
brings up a
much
4th down.
tougher.
So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays
He's been
on
by
the field.
70 at the game.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Flips it to the running back, and he's got work to do. Touchdown, Buffs, as they claim the lead. This playoff game. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. The senior tries to take a shot, but overthrows his man.
No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. First down here for this offense. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Play action here on first down. Swarm with a pass rush, a sack.
This is what makes this defensive tackle so good. The ability to rush the quarterback from the interior. And here, even on play action, he's able to destroy the blocks in front of him, get into the backfield, and get to the quarterback. Big fella doing work.
Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Now the offense facing a third and long from their own 41. With the gun now on third down. On the move now. They chase him down, trying to run for it, but it'll bring up fourth down.
It can be really difficult, Chris, to scramble against nickel defense. You've got this fit defensive back on the field, which means that there's just more speed and athleticism. You've got eyes in the backfield, and they can pursue and bring this quarterback down. This is where you really have to make a read, be decisive, and try to put the ball in a tight window.
I didn't juke him out.
On this down and distance.
And the Buffalo's offense is back out there on the field. The last possession was a passing game punt it and moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Can't get out past the two, but at least they stay out of the end zone. Here's the second down play. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable third down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a third down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
What a catch! They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Receiver in motion now. Scanning the field. It's Lewis. Fires it down the right side. Goes a fastball, but it's intercepted. He's brought down quickly, but here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Offense looking to throw the ball. Back-to-back deep shots. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44. This offense moves into enemy territory inside the 45 after that big play. Looking to scramble. Under pressure, just lets it go.
Chris, this is a really good job by this defense. They're going to flush the quarterback out to the right side. Watch as then they pursue. He's got nowhere to go with the ball down the field, and it allows that pursuit to get home. They contact him as he's trying to release the ball. It leads to the incompletion.
Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. The important third down play coming up. Looking to throw yet again. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. The pass is dropped. Would have been a big game.
Sick of that. Throw that shit to the end zone. Get the 45-yard line, bro.
Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. Can't connect downfield in. Rolling the dice a bit, up one possession and going for it on fourth down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Quick throw to his receiver. Downfield and incomplete. A fourth down stop. And the defense gets a fourth down stop. A huge moment in this playoff game. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has a handoff.
This defense is going to have to answer for what's going on with this offensive line in this run game. You cannot sit there and give up 5 and 6 yards on these run plays. You're going to have to commit more resources. Expect the safety to get up near the line of scrimmage.
So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Back in motion now. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. And the Sooners pick up enough yards to get a fresh set of downs.
This defense has to adjust. You can't just allow them to run for first downs. You probably got to commit more resources to stopping the run. Look for more middle closed defense. That means a single safety in the middle of the field. You put an extra hat in the run box in order to stop the run.
That's incomplete.
That's how you make yourself legendary.
To intercept one. Instead, it's second down. Play action fake, looking to throw. Behind the line, it's Robertson. They've got him down behind the line. They lose yardage on that completion. The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on third and goal. Out of the gun now on third down. Oh, they've got him for a sack. That'll bring up fourth down.
Yeah.
Looking to pass. It's Lewis. Makes the grab. It's Smith. Goes out of bounds, but a nice play out across the 35.
This is good situational defense from this secondary. You can tell that they want to force the ball down the field. And obviously, with this clock situation, they need to, but they're forced to check it down to the back. These defensive backs just need to continue to stay deeper than the deepest and force the quarterback into these safe passing scenarios.
The game makes it second and medium. Play fake, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Quarterback looking to scramble. And he'll be stopped after a gain of 3.
Chris, as a quarterback, you've got to always make your offense right. And here the coverage unit did such a good job. Look at this. There's nowhere to throw the football, and yet
got an opening here. That play moves the ball across midfield, and he set it with a first down at the 41. That's a positive sign for this running back. He hasn't really been able to get loose today, but protecting a lead in a postseason game, if you can lead, looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Here we are late in a close game. Crucial play coming up. Third and long. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
Chris, I would go for this. Every program uses analytics, and most analytics would tell you in this down and distance, you would go for it in this field position.
Leading here late in the game, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to keep possession and stretch the lead. And the wideout goes in motion. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. Out of bounds, but not before a big gain. This off ripping the defense apart today.
Chris, that was their chance right there. This defense had it in their hands. A fourth down, a chance to get off the field, get the ball back for their offense, and they're unable to do it. We have seen this all game long. This defense just cannot get the stop that they need.
No, they stop him short of the goal line. They'll bring up second and goal. On second and goal, they hand it to him again. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Buffaloes. The Sooners will line up on 1st and 10. send the back in motion. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. And it's a touchdown, but there is a marker on the field. So the big lineman a little too far downfield, and the official spots it, draws the flag, and takes the touchdown off the board.
Bring it back, bring it back.
Off the play fake on first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Now we get a timeout from the Sooners. That's their first. A decision to make here. What are they going to do on this second down? Looking for a gap. It's Smith. He's got a crease. They bring him down, but the game sets up the offense first and goal from the 10. Well, hurry to the line here with the clock running. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He escapes the pocket. And they bring him down, but they'll spot the ball at the 3. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Oh, the pocket collapsing. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack.
This is a great job defensively on two fronts. One, the coverage down the field. There's nowhere to really throw this football, but also the pass rush was forcing the quarterback to stay in the pocket. Man, I thought he was inside.
Touchdown, Oklahoma. What a grab. Playoff game on the line here. Can the offense play keep away and secure the victory? Dropping back, it's Lewis. Throw to the running back in the flat. He stopped short of that first down marker. It's going to bring up 4th and 3.
Chris, I like the idea here offensively of getting the ball to the running back in space and allowing him the opportunity to make somebody miss. He just couldn't do that. Give a lot of credit to this defense. They're playing with great pursuit and leverage, good tackling in space, and now it's 4th down.
Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. There'll be a rule down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. And it's a kneel down. Very satisfying victory as this team handled their business. Expected to win. Had to manage that layoff. And now Joel didn't look rusty, looked ready for the moment, and they move on.
Oh.
This is something different. The level of luck.
This is a college football playoff semifinal at the Sugar Bowl. It's the Miami Hurricanes and the Colorado Buffaloes. EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Platt. Tremendous build-up to this semifinal game. Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines with some of the key storylines. Holly?
Thanks, guys. Checking in with Coach Sweeney pregame. This is the most magical story we have seen this year in the college football playoff. This team has had to prove themselves every step along the way. And today, one win away from a national championship game appearance. The coach said we cannot be thinking about that. Our focus has to be where our feet are right now and making sure we are locked and loaded on every single play. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. So the Buffalo's offense comes onto the field for the first time today. Right away, the focus on this offensive line, well aware of the challenge. You can't put on the tape and not see an imposing defensive front, Joel, that's been so season opening. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line.
I just love these playoff environments. It's the first half, you get a first down on a run play, and it feels big. Anytime you move the chains, you can stay on the field offensively.
He's got space. They bring him down, but that's a solid
They're moving like this.
That is way too easy. This defense
Already?
has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first down, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
Bit of collision here, two conferences, the ACC and the Big 12. They're trying to enhance their reputation and show that they can produce a national championship team here in the 12-team era.
Well, Chris, what an opportunity that they don't have to face a Big 10 or SEC.
He's in the clear. You make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29. And the Buffaloes getting set on first down.
Bless me.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. He's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. After the big gain, the offense obviously declines the penalty. The Buffaloes will line up here on first down and goal. Looking downfield, it's Lewis. Touchdown. As they
opening drive.
We can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week.
Want to do
this
that.
one was mapped out perfectly.
Now it's
No,
second
he
down
didn't.
here. From the shotgun, handoff inside. I tried to use the stiff arm there, but the defense corrals him quickly. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. On the run here, lets it go. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. The Canes will bring their punt team onto the field.
Get this game over with quick.
This is an absolute boomer of a punt. We'll see what he can do with the return.
What are you fucking doing?
And here comes the Colorado offense back out on the field. The last drive, the ground game was so successful. Ended We'll see if the defense can respond to it this time. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. He's looking to throw. Here comes the pressure. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down.
You can make it.
After that completion, they'll run it out of the shotgun.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. Your head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. The Buffaloes pick up enough yards to keep this drive rolling. They bring them down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. Second down after that run on the previous play. Back to pass. It's Lewis.
Well, I know every defense wants to play great and get off the field on third down, but they're not giving themselves a chance, and this is happening on first down. You give up gains like this running the football, you don't really have a chance. You're playing behind the 8 ball, and this defense has got to fix that on first down.
Dude, what the fuck? Come on, that wasn't a fucking over-the-middle pass. Why did my dude push him up higher? That's faggot shit. That would never happen before.
This defense better not get too comfortable. They threw it on 3rd and 1 because they're likely going for it on 4th.
It never would have happened in real life.
Stays on the sideline. Offense going for it on 4th down.
He's not even guarding that. This nigga just.
On first down, it's play action. Fires it to the wideout.
Now all of a sudden I'm not fast enough to keep up with that. Get the fuck out of here. He has Robert Gold. Can't do that to niggas that have that type of gold.
Play action, looking to throw. Here comes the rush. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
It's so important as a quarterback that you understand the momentum of the game and the possession. And they're able to gain some yards on that last snap and then give it all back on this snap. This quarterback's got to do a better job understanding the situation and maintaining the momentum of the drive. Well, this is the problem with taking a sack on first down. It's long yardage. Now they don't get a completion, and it's going to be 3rd and forever.
Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Coming after him. Short throw complete to the tight end. The defense stops him short of the marker. 4th down coming up. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Lets it fly to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
And the Buffaloes hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Defense will make the stop, and what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? Looking to throw. It's Lewis. And the pressure's on. And they'll trap him for a sack. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. Picks up the first, looking for more. Got an opening here. And he finally goes out of bounds after a huge gain on the ground. Nice play. They continue to lean on the running back. He's had a solid game. When you're ahead on the scoreboard, Joe, you'll love to be able to just turn and hand the ball off to a guy like this.
Well, Chris, this is certainly their DNA as a program. You're going to try to ride those body blows that you had early in this game to more sustained success later in the game. Look for them to continue to lean into this run game. And as we've seen in previous weeks, that's when they really start chewing up the yardage.
Launching one to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Buffs.
Bitch.
Play for the Heisman quarterback, Joe. He came in knowing the target was even bigger and the pressure even greater, but he still delivered so far.
And Chris, I just credit his approach because in that conversation with us, yes, he understood that the target was bigger, but he also understood that all he could do was control the controllables. Go out there, respect his process, go about preparation. That's exactly what he's done, and that's why he's had success.
Sweet.
And the Colorado offense is back out on the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it with room to run. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down.
Even with my chick while I'm in jail. Try not to click on all the finish. Can make bail miles and gone, but all is well, but I ain't calling. Can't wait to do this call.
And looking to throw now on first down. Bringing pressure. Tries to avoid the rush and just...
Even with my chick while I'm in jail. Trying to click off all the fixes, trying to bail miles and going, but all is well, but I ain't calling.
You still get contact as
breaks into the clear.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable third down situation. And the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating...
He hauls it in to the 15, still going. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a first and goal from the 8. Dropping back, it's Lewis. On the move now. Incomplete, and that shot to the end zone.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They could complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. The senior tries to take a shot, but overthrows his man. Great job by the defense so far. It's third and goal from a long way out. Looking to throw again. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Buffaloes. They go to the air to reach the end zone. Huge play to... Well, the confetti is falling. They're going to get that trophy. Certainly something important to celebrate.
We've been here before. We expected this type of season. We knew what we had. This was like natty or bust kind of a year. The quarterback has been in the program since he was a redshirt freshman. Took over as a freshman starter, so he's been our starter for the last 4 years. Going for broke. Why we invested the money we did on this roster. Ooh, half of your money is in your roster. But we have to face Ohio State in the Natty. Alright? So yeah, we're gonna make sure we have all the ammunition, power necessary. Because look, now we're coming in the better team. We're expected to win. We're coming in as the better team. You'd never, in a bajillion years, would you think you'd be saying Colorado, Buffalo, coming in as the favored team, the higher ranked team, the higher seeded team, the higher overall team, however you want to phrase it, all of the above, with the better quarterback, better running back, better defense player, better coach, arguably. This is all or nothing for Coach Brown.
And welcome to Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, site of this year's national championship game. It's the Colorado Buffaloes against the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. Here we go, the ultimate game, a championship on the line. So many plot lines for this one. one. Let's hear from Holly Rowe.
Checking in with Ohio State's head coach before the game, one of the things they've loved about this team is how everyone is rallying around their senior quarterback. He has been such a star and such a trusted piece of this team all along the way. In what could be his final night in the jersey, he wants to be the best version of himself. The coach said, look to your right.
Oh. 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 Oh.
We start the drive with a quick throw to the left side.
They tried me.
Quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. 4-yard gain makes it 2nd down and 6 now. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now, using his legs. It's Rogers. They've got him down out near the 40. Opening drive challenge for this offense in this championship game. They face 3rd down here. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Stop right there at the line. No gain. The Buckeyes will line up to boot it away. He's on looking for a solid punt here. Steps into this one, and it's a boomer. Wow. He'll actually take it out from the end zone. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Poor starting field position here for the offense. An inside give now from the shotgun.
Oh my God.
Breaks into the clear. Across
You have the fastest running back in the nation. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Touchdown.
Answer me. I'm asking you a question. Pick a foul here, man.
And for this offense, that possession was more like it. Maybe they flushed out some of the early nerves in this championship game. Really executed that time to jump on top.
I totally agree. That first series, it really didn't look like them. We've covered them all year long. Down the stretch run, and that first series really wasn't what they were all about. But this is the brand of football that we have seen over the last few weeks. It's efficient, it's physical, and in particular on the outside, these guys can go and get it. So beautiful drive right there and sticking it in the end zone, garnering that early momentum, huge for a national championship game.
Wow. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Looking to pass. It's Henderson. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down to the 47. A new set of downs after that completion. Play action here on first down. Oh, that one's picked off. Breaks into the open. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
The true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
And the Colorado offense is back out on the field. Play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. Catch is made down the middle. Down quickly after the catch, but the ball at the 14 sets up the red zone opportunity now. And the Buffaloes are going to cash in this red zone trip. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Buffs. They cap the drive with 6 points.
Mayo. Oh, no, he Mayo. And every time he hit the spot, that boy, he be on GoGo. If you not around me, swear to God, that be a no-no. Stop and I'm loco. Hey, you nigga, no so. Hey, yeah, oh, no, yeah, every time he hit the spot, that boy, he be on GoGo. And if you don't rob me, then I gotta be a mono.
He's got a crease.
Something I'm loco, and you need a notion. Hey, yeah.
Outstanding job up front. Look at the hole right here. The back has the counterplay, this little misdirection, and it is wide open because of what they're doing up front. This offensive line is so...
Oh, the pass rush gets home.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable, and he's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that, the indecision leads to a sack. He really needs to start locating the safety right at the snap to understand the coverage that he sees.
So the ball at midfield, now the offense facing a 3rd and long. Scanning the field, it's Henderson. The pocket breaking down. Looking to scramble now. Slides down, but it's short of the first.
Oh!
He missed the 58-yarder, so it sets the offense up at the 41. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. And he finds the running back in the flat. But the play loses yardage. Very tough 2nd down coming up now. Offense goes to the pistol formation now. He'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Looks to his left and makes the completion. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield with the 48. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Looking to throw here. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. The Buffaloes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Quick throw, testing the middle. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. And he's wrapped up after a solid return. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. They bring him down. That's a very solid game, but still well short of the 1st down. Challenging play for the offense. They face 3rd and long here from their own 43. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
I tell you, you got to play well on 3rd down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't really care what a quarterback does on 1st and 2nd. He's got to be great in situations. And one of those situations that I think about is 3rd down. Unable to connect here, and now you got a decision to make on 4th.
And the Buffaloes offense is back out there on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. As the 1st down is still going. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48. And one big play has moved the ball across midfield. 1st and 10 in enemy territory. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short. And the Buffaloes come to the line looking to crank. When he didn't spike it, looking to throw here. Gets the ball off as he's in, but it's incomplete.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there.
He's got space. And they get the conversion there. 1st down now from the 33. And the Buffaloes pick up enough yards to move the sticks. Here's the option play. They'll run it here. It's the running back with the ball. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Looking to throw. It's Lewis. Pressure is coming. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. But it's incomplete.
Oh, fuck.
Important second down play coming up. Looks right for a quick completion. He stopped right at the line and sure tackling. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Delivers quickly to the left side. That's the 3rd pick tonight thrown by this QB. Could take it all the way. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Handoff here from the shotgun. Open field ahead. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. Here comes the bunch formation. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? He's in the clear. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Pass rush closing in. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Buffaloes.
Wow. This is what we earned now.
And here's the handoff.
He did good.
Has the first down and more. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. So quickly all the way up to the 36 and it's first down. Here's the handoff. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Well, the key to 3rd down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down, bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
This is one of my favorite things that this defense is able to do. They put so much pressure on the opposing quarterback, but it's not just with the front 7. It's their ability to blitz and pressure with secondary players. They bring the corner, they bring the safety.
Another pick. Wow, that's the 4th tonight. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Can't talk you up right now.
They're going to run the option. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. Try to run it up the middle, but get
Our
nothing.
defense is unbelievable.
Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Fakes the handoff. Looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver. So it's 3rd and long from the 29. The defense play coverage. The receiver grabs it. Great move in the open field. And that gained enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48. The Buffaloes lining up here on 1st and 10. Grinding away on the ground. Just a small gain. Look at it, 2nd and 9.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
Big guys up front, line up. It's first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. The misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 33.
Hey.
Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Defense is coming after him. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure worked. They're going for it. The offense needs 13 yards on this 4th down. Quick throw over the middle. The catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. On the tackle made, but it's enough for a first down.
He's scoring that.
Looking to throw it from the red zone. Turns it loose downfield. And that's interception number 5. When will this QB get the hook? The offense able to fall on the football. Maintain possession there. Pre-snap motion from the offense. A quick throw out left complete. They bring him down after a short gain there. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Looking downfield, it's Lewis. Hit as he released it. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have first and goal right there. There's the snap. He's looking to throw. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver.
Chris, after they built that big lead, we've seen this defense get a little bit too cautious. They need to be more aggressive, go out there and get
yet another interception. The disastrous performance continues.
Why are they not running the football here? What a terrible mistake, first from the play caller, and then the quarterback with his decision to put that ball in harm's way. You can't do this. This is a game.
Here's the throw deep downfield. Catch made for a big game, but the fans are wondering where was that earlier in this football game. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
Welcome to the middle. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards.
Well, man, it's been real, man. It's been fun. This is a good-ass team. Everybody, man.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking for 6. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
Chris, in this situation, down big, this whole vertical route concept, just have it on repeat. You basically call it every single play.
On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for. Deep shot toward the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. Finally out of bounds after a solid gain, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this out. So the call is defensive holding, and that's a big boost for this offense. Back to throw. It's Henderson. Looking to the end zone. The ball falls to the ground to be a national champion. What an enormous achievement. National championship. A perfect record that has been rare in the history of this sport, especially in the playoff era. So think about that. What it took to get here. Never to stumble. Always to answer the challenge.
And Chris, it's never been harder in this era because of the 9 games in the conference schedule, the conference championship game. You got to go through the entire playoff. To achieve this, it's almost unprecedented. We've seen a couple of teams come close. We saw Indiana a few years. They were able to get it done. But my goodness, what a year for this group and this coaching staff. This is a team that all of college football will remember for a long time.
So that's it. We are sorry to see an ending to a wild, very exciting season of college football. Let's pay tribute one more time to this season's national champions. For Joel Clapp and Holly Rowe and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. They are official, your kings of college football and national champions, the Colorado Buffaloes.
I realized I was just gonna blow them the fuck out. didn't have a close regular season game. Wow, I simulated the last 2 games of the season. Maybe we almost lost to Denver. I was pissed. Blemish this perfect season. It's crazy how online our quarterback is. Right, bro. Awosika and Boy. I'm gonna need some wide receivers off that portal, though. Sure, Bigger's go bigger. We knew he was gonna be like that. Yeah, we know he's that. We got Beast coming right behind him. He missed. You know, my Urban, they're gonna take huge step ups this year. I know it. Yeah, he had a big lift because he was in it. Bullshit! He had plenty sacks. He had 0 sacks. I think they capping about his stats. Preston Ashley, he did his thing. I mean, really, what I liked about Preston, how much was his hit power, bro? He only had an 81. He first fumble. How much was Pete Thomas' fucking hit power? Come on. 68, forcing fumbles. Yeah. Pete Thomas was the one who was standing on business. That's a good safety, bro. You don't. Make sure my players look better. But you didn't get no more than 300, nigga? What's wrong with you? You don't want to say it. made you a national champion? You just had a buck. Well, we go. 11 touchdowns and a buck. Shut up. Defense know what's going on. I'm not sure what's up there. I don't think he's being serious. You look him giving you that one. You took off, bro. That would be amazing. He wanted more money probably. Good for you, coach. You want a Heisman, but we want a chip. Come on now. I think we won that exchange. If you ask me. Oh, that's why you wanted money to move up the league. Really? Damn, so he finished with 4,500 passing yards and 58 touchdowns. It was all them interceptions, bro. Had the same amount of interceptions last year. Best year was because that was when he had that Heisman winner. really kind of want to rock out with this guy, bro. Like, he has very solid stats. 95 drop power, 83 short, 90 deep accuracy, 86 medium. I'm rocking with these stats, bro. Usually, like, something generational popped up for him. Possibly, but sure. It's great. Red anything nice and my baby. Oh, oh. Girl, you got me going on, got it going on. You know it feels so good to be upset. You know we got it going on, got it going on. Oh, got it going on. Hey, feels so good. It nice. It nice, my baby. My baby. Oh, oh, oh. We got money. Where are my scamming ass niggas at? Stuffing that shit in your bag just to go and pop some tags. 20s, 50s, 100s, cash. We're going that go, y'all back. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. You niggas spin that shit. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Bro, we're becoming fucking Texas Tech. Where all my family ass niggas at? Stuffing that shit in your bag just to go and buy some tags. 20s, 50s, 100 cash. Going that go, y'all bag. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. That would really suck is if I didn't lane and run it back though. My God. Let's say goodbye again. Juju! One shit, man. I don't know why you never went to go get your fucking hour. It's Setting this option to unlock setting this option to on. Setting this option off may encourage. But yeah, we put a lot in the league as well. 3 first rounders, 1 second rounders, 4 rounders, 5th rounders, plus 7 rounders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That pisses you off. I need you to understand, we're building a fucking team here. It's not just about you. Some crazy linebacker. awesome, 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 awesome. Of course. What is my name? Damn. What I got? My name, right? My name. Damn. Not bringing you in to read the TV. It's some worst case scenario type shit. Still like with chips in the lettuce. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah. I'm spending all in one plate. Oh. Oh. That as you do. Oh. That as you. Ryan Duggar. Hi. UK. That's gray. I don't like this is gray. Oh, I'm brave and old Army team. I want to hear that one again. Yeah, you. Oh. Yeah, you. Oh. Yeah, you. I'll take that. I can put you in a mansion somewhere in Wisconsin. Let's talk about you, yeah, me. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, she all on me, I think she want me. Now I can't leave her lonely. No. Yeah, you don't know that he made up people, they. Yeah, you don't know that he made up people, they. Yeah. Oh. Shit, you're paid in your heart, soul. I mean, that point, what more you want from me? Oh. Damn. I'm about to really fuck some shit up. Damn. Everybody trying to coach and come on, guys. Is there anywhere else that's offering you this much money? You girl. Beefing with my chick while I'm in jail. Trying not to click up while we're free. She can't make bail miles and cold, but all is well. But I ain't called in a minute. Ain't called in a minute. Can't wait to see the stall in the sun. All the violence. Bruceless, my style is a juvenile, ran with a gang, slang in the meanwhile, banging. I specialize in ganking. We need backups. I love having a multitude of running backs. So in case, just in case, obviously. God forbid anything happens to my players. But full roster, man. Got our backup QB. Got our backup running back. Got an extra backup running back. We got another extra backup running back. Perfect. It's a big fucking class. Let's go. It's got to be number one. Everybody on this board is ours. It's huge. Number two, we spent way more money than that. Yeah. You got the number one transfer class for sure. A bad pickup there. I knew Brian Duggan was going to something weak. We need the linebackers. You acting all high and mighty. That's why you're getting redshirted, buddy. Excited to see Callow, bro. I've seen stars develop better than elite, so I'm not worried. The number 2 class, we'll take that. Flamer's still gonna be developed a lot better. That's fine though. Exactly. You just don't utilize it. I'd rather be a pretty big, buggy guy to do with the bat, bro. We got a guy before though. Maybe your paint. This has been with us for a minute. Don't score tonight. Oh, don't score tonight. Don't score tonight. Oh. Ain't thinking so fucking hard for it. Damn. This will be a quick process. You come to Colorado and we develop you. Oh, 3 dev trait upgrades in 1 week? And I got to manual apply shit. So let me do it. now he's a decent backup now. Like, she's nothing crazy, but he can deliver a ball now. I'm actually gonna have a fucking team of. Oh man, I should have been doing this. I'm actually gonna have a team of people with abilities. Like, I don't know why they wouldn't just focus straight route. How do you get open as a wide receiver? Sure is. Now we got somebody we can throw out to. If I have on manual progression on the if I have on manual progression on College Football 27, well, if I don't individually upgrade everybody, will they automatically apply their points by themselves, or will they be sitting there?
Let me check on that. So in College Football 27, if you've got manual progression on, the points will sit there until you spend them. But there's a caveat. During off-season training results, if you don't spend them before advancing past that screen, the game will automatically spend them for you. So,
Neil's a dog. Fuck all the funny shit. Fucking up fuck some Kobe shit. Had a knife in my back when I wrote the shit. I look back and I laugh when I noticed it. They don't know how to pass on some Kobe shit. I remember my mama first told me this. I was only 13 when she told me this. Watch who you fuck with it. Never, never trust a nigga for nothing. Even if you feel like you really love her, don't never tell a bitch that you really love her, cause that's what she gonna make you feel like you bugging. And that's what you gonna thugging. Damn, bro. We're not gonna make the same mistake we made. Julian Lewis. Alaska in the slot where he belongs, and Mayo at the one. Rip me out my box and suck my dick and balls too. Rip me out my box and suck my dick and balls too. Bitch. Kello. Marco Kello. Honestly, they don't know. They questioning us because of our quarterback situation. So they're a little. They think we're still gonna win everything. Well, we don't know what they got. You respect that. About. That's crazy. It wasn't necessarily generational, but came in as 80. 95 throw power. I need to see what that feels like. I can imagine it's going to go for 95 short accuracy, 97 short. Everything's just but you can swing that bitch for sure. Like a mini juju. They're not a cliche, but if you use the help. Owen not playing. I hate that. So, like, what do y'all think I'm fucking moving shit around for fun?
Nestled in the Rocky Mountains, Folsom Field in Florida. We've got a top 25 matchup on hand. Two of the premier teams in the land looking to make a statement that will resonate. It's the SMU Mustangs and the Colorado Buffaloes. Restate the state Pollock and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Howard on the sideline.
I caught up with the SMU head coach before the game. He did have a conversation with his star wide receiver. He understands all of the sacrifices he made to come back to school and give it all for this team this year. There is a lot of Heisman talk, but he said the only talk you need to worry about is between you, your quarterback, and your teammates. Focus on doing your job, and the Heisman and all the attention might come down the road.
Don't pump it up. You got to pump it up.
And the Buffaloes kicker headed toward the football, and their season is now officially underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So SMU's offense will get first crack at it today. And this guy doubtless will be a huge part of the game plan. He is a guy with a lot of upside, and they think he will be a centerpiece in this passing attack. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. From the gun, the ground game. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Guys, let's have a look at SMU. Everybody uses the portal to varying degrees. Sometimes you just fill the exact right hole that you want. And this team, as they start this season, not a ton of new faces here, Jesse.
They didn't, but I don't think it's because there was a lack of effort on the part of the coaches, David. I think they believe they've got the roster in place now to have success.
Yeah, because when you bring people in, a lot of times you tick people off on your own roster. So when you only bring a few in, you cherry-pick some elite talent and some real concerns that you have, sometimes it just addresses everything you need.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
And in back-to-back plays, you understand full well why the DC talking to us this week was like, this guy's a handful. Like, he shows the ability to throw the ball, make a big play through the air. Then you're covering the throw game well. What happens? He pulls it down, makes the run. He's showing you a little bit of everything.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
And you see those balls in practice sometimes. They're just off the mark. And you don't know how to control it. You don't know what goes wrong. But sometimes QBs miss, and it's an incompletion.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. It's complete to the right. Smashes ahead. Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Wideout trying to get it in. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. The Mustangs go back to work after moving the chains through the air. With the run on first and goal. Steaming into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4. Second down, he'll throw it. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Mustangs. The offense puts up 6 for that trip to the end zone.
And you can't draw it.
Just making sure.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
I don't understand why the game would ever make its
the
own
assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So the Colorado Buffaloes offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. And here comes their 5-star freshman quarterback. And here he is, this uber-talented young quarterback making his debut and hoping to build on that playoff success from a season ago. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Still running at the 40. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Colorado. Once he got some room, it was over.
Uh-oh.
And it's the game-breaking speed. You see right there. He takes it all the
way. He might make life real easy for Mr. Callow there. That might be real easy for him.
First play of the drive, wants to throw. He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Oh.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up.
I knew y'all was trying to do something.
And they turn it into a defensive score. What a play by this defense with the pick six.
Got a bunch of killers on this team.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. This feels like one of those games you might have to answer every score. Already down 14-7. Pocket breaking down. It's complete to the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. The inside handoff. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. And the Mustangs in the hurry-up. They'll try to get it through the air. He hurls one deep down the left side. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. The Mustangs will send out the punt unit. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He'll take it on the return. Makes a move. And there he goes. Touchdown Buffaloes. Stealing a score on special teams.
Von Herren. Bro.
Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Quickly trailing by 2 touchdowns, down 21-7, and really important to get something out of this drive. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Off the play fake on first down. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front, and they won one right there. Getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those because they are finding themselves in a hole here.
Into the secondary on the right. Touchdown, Colorado. Rolled into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up.
And how about this offense? Man, they must have used fall camp perfectly. Coming out firing on all cylinders, smooth, in a rhythm. Great start to the year by this offense.
We did it. We did it.
They run into a bit of trouble here. Long from the 25 in the last.
So what happened? So I just took over the wall. I can hit.
One is to get knocked out of field goal range. They'll run play action. Flushed out of the pocket. On the run, fires downfield. Finds a man in.
freshman going into the contact like that and delivering a strike.
Got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12. The Buffaloes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Callow. He's got it on the move. Touchdown, Buffs! And they kick it.
Oh. Yeah. You beat it.
Looking to throw on first down. Lets it fly on the move. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down. So now it's second and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. It's complete on the right side.
I know everyone's yelling like you didn't get the first down, we need more yards. But think about it. Nice short completion sets up a third down. And guess what? Nowadays, fourth down, green light. We're going to go for it anyways.
Right on the money. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down. And the Mustangs peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. The give on the inside.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Looking to pick up a first down on third and short from the 43. Off the play fake. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free and fourth down is coming up. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Here's how the career starts. His first carry. And nothing doing on the ground. This defense having none of it and stopping him on fourth down. Back to throw. It's Callow. They're working that left side. Breaks into the open. Inside the 35. Knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play.
So let's dance a little.
Well, they have a massive lead, and we're only in the second quarter.
Until the feeling we're
off. They are staying aggressive, and they are taking shots. Another hookup there for this offense. Everything that they are dialing up is working to perfection. They're looking to add already to their blowout lead.
Deep shot for the end zone. And that one's going to be incomplete. He was throwing for the touchdown, but just couldn't get the foot down inbounds. Behind the chains now on second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. Didn't get nearly enough done on third down. He's brought down at the 31-yard line. Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on fourth and long. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. He's got enough, and they
I think all of them just have awfully low.
And the Buffaloes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? They'll run it from the gun. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9. And the Buffaloes will hustle to the line. Shotgun snap on third down. Incomplete. Big fight for the ball, but it falls to the ground. They've already converted once on fourth down on this drive. They are unafraid to make everywhere four-down territory. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab past the marker. Touchdown, Buffaloes! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the first half, but I'll tell you what, shown some glimpses of why they can become a really, really good offense. Listen, you go into halftime.
We beat the fucking horses off them. So.
They take over late and they have enough time to put together a drive. Leaves it with the back. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Keeps it on the option. Does make sure to take care of that football. He stopped after a short gain. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Out of the gun to give to the back. Could be an alley. The 30. The 10. Into the house. Touchdown, Colorado. The Colorado offense comes out to go on the attack. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Mayo. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. It's a 1st and 10. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not.
Makes the catch, and he's free. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business. The Buffaloes will have it 1st and 10. Now from inside the red zone. And he wanted to get the score right there. Ball's incomplete.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Looking for a man. It's Callow. He's got it on the run. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. And the Buffaloes come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Under fire. Touchdown, Bucks. The sure hands in the end zone, and he has 6. The Buffs offense ready to begin this drive. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so...
Here's a little room there. And he's knocked down, but not before he picks up enough for the 1st down. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Now on the option. Keeps it on 1st down. Turning it on.
That's beautiful.
Great job by the back on the option.
And defenses have to play responsibility football, and you can tell they had the quarterback. But how about the running back? They didn't even play it off the pitch, and he takes full advantage. They constantly put this kind of stress on you with this option, and the defense, they were not where they were supposed to be, and they give up the explosive touchdown.
First snap of this drive will come from the 46. They'll run the option. Now the toss. Got enough for the first. Push out of bounds at the 39-yard line. A big pickup on that run.
Well, this is an offense that has a lot of speed, and they have different guys they would love to get the football to in space, and they can find a lot of different ways to do that. I love the idea of going option here and trusting your quarterback to make the right read. If no one accounts for the pitch, man, he's going to get it to the outside, and you see the speed on the perimeter. Really clever play call that time by the O coordinator.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. A shot toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
And this QB's had some success, man, throwing to the football to the end zone. Like 3 touchdown passes today. Nice job by the defense responding, right? Don't give up more big plays. Understand he's going to be aggressive and take shots.
He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. And the Buffaloes are moving quickly down the field. Here comes the heat. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
What a nice answer by this defense. You give up the big play, you respond right back. You get the sack, create some momentum for your side. Nice job by this defense staying with it.
Nowhere to go. Same song, second verse, as this defense is ready for this guy. Okay. They've gotten off to a great start with a season-opening victory.
The one flaw, this is
next week.
Running capability, I guess. But that's all right. As you can see, we really don't even need him.
Here on third down. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Buffaloes will try to convert on fourth down. Going for the marker on the ground. And he... The give from the gun. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. And the Buffaloes in a good spot here with second and short. Might as well stick with him. They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go to work on first down. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. Maybe a crease. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Colorado. This crowd absolutely. As he rolled into the... Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Creates a little room. Makes it past the marker. Off to the races to the right. The 20. He is in. Touchdown, Bucks. He's in the house for the 6th time in this game. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Might be calling a hot route. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side.
I wanted to have this be a showcase from a freshman quarterback.
First play of the drive,
but
it's 2nd and 11. Oh, better look out.
Oh my God, we did it.
The 50, the 40, inside the 30, past the 10. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game. Go up and down the field.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, the running back has it. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short. The old coaching cliche, go 1-0 every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
Great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season. But 1-0, that's where you want it to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. But if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
It was just too easy. The blocking was just elite. Dude, instant committed. Be hard, instant committed. Oh, 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 oh. Go, LSU. Go, oh. Go, oh. Go, oh. Go, LSU.
Great to have you with us from Thoreau Field, Memorial Stadium in Columbia, Missouri. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. It's the Colorado Buffaloes and the Missouri Tigers. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
The Colorado coach told me before the game, this is what they're playing for. The group of 6 have known they can compete with the big boys all along, and winning a national championship has proven that. But now they've got to do it again and show they can be consistent. Back to you.
Okay, Holly.
Hey, why you run away from him? Because he wasn't trying to get fined. If it really was coming down to that, he probably would have beat him.
He'll bring it back looking for help. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Return the punt.
The Buffaloes offense going to get the chance to start this game.
This nigga started off the season halfway to 1,000 yards.
One of the top running backs in the game, and we expect them to
One
feed
of
him
the
a
top
lot.
running backs.
And you gotta love this guy's speed.
Yeah,
To me,
I understand
David,
what
that's the one thing that really separates him from most other running backs in college football. There are so many guys at this level that can make you miss, and they can get in the second level, they can run through tackles, catch the ball, block, all that stuff. This guy, though, has home run.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. And the Buffaloes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. Didn't take long to need a clutch play on the opening drive. It's 3rd and 7. He'll run it again. Got enough for the first. Finding some room. So important to convert these 3rd downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42.
I don't think people understand how valuable it is to be able to hand the ball to your running back and get everyone settled to start the football game, especially when there's production like this. Man, your quarterback feels a little bit more comfortable. The defense feels a little bit uneasy. The offensive line gets settled in.
You dropped that? Hey, come on. What you got?
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to throw. It's Callow. Grabbed in the middle. It's Powell. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10. The Buffaloes are moving quickly down the field. Looking downfield on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Pulls it in. It's Powell. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before. He makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
Offenses are doing such a great job now with putting so many wide receivers on the field that they get good matchups and they just attack you to make big plays.
To the air on first down. Makes the grab on the left. Oh, he got loose. Brought down at the 10-yard line, and a nifty pickup after the grab on that one. And the Buffaloes will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. From the red zone, it's Wheeler. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Under fire. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Buffaloes.
I think a lot of people probably...
Wide receiver going in motion. Off play action on first down. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Going the other way, and he's got room. Touchdown, Colorado. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
Well, this is absolutely domination early by this team. We've seen the early touchdown. And, David, how about the defense now coming up with the massive pick six? And all of a sudden, their opponent is completely reeling, and we just barely started this game.
Man, just started the game, and all the momentum swings to one side, and now you got to find a way on this possession. You got to get the football back, and you got to do something with it. You got to get some of this momentum little by little, but so far, this is a dreaded.
Great job on special teams, getting penetration, getting the block. You've got the convoy. It's a scoop score, 2 points the other way.
Handoff to the single running back. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. Just feeds the running back. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator, because on the first down, you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to probably dial up a throw on 3rd down. You need more consistency from the guys up front.
They'll try to run for it. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
Missouri has it ready to go with another first down. Now the play fake. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, 2nd down coming. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. On the run, it's Landry. Just a gain of 2, and now they're looking at 3rd and 8. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
This definitely isn't the start they drew up. I mean, you already throw a pick six, now you get sacked. Man, they're going to have to find a way to settle this quarterback down, get something going offensively. So far, not a lot of positives to point to.
And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. They put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. And the Buffaloes come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but
how are you all the way back there? What are you trying to block him for? You should have pancaked him so he kept running behind you.
And made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
That pass not close. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Got his man all by himself. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. Time winding down in the corner as they come to the line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got his man on the right. Oh, he's got some space. Guys, Colorado has the lead here. As we get a look at some stats, this is the best start they could have hoped for. So first down here as they go back to work. Looking for a gap. It's Landry. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. The 30, at the 20. Touchdown, Bucks. It does the work itself with a pick six.
What an incredible individual.
And that wasn't a short run. Boy got on his high horse and
Mizzou
scampered.
has it back in the offense coming out on the field. They've fallen into this big hole, and they are pretty desperate for answers right now. Rushes on him, and down he goes.
This is not going to get...
Another star freshman. They just didn't touch him.
You're already down. You know it's passing situation, and you got to protect your quarterback, and they can't do it. This has not been a great day early for this offense.
The play action fake. Here's the pressure. Chunked it away just as he was hit. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Outside the pocket, lets it go. He's got an open man. They've got it to the 49-yard line.
I gotta stop.
The chains.
I gotta stop acting like
This
I can't play the
offense
whole
has been
field. I have to be
sluggish,
looking
to say the
at the
least,
whole
but
field.
finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Unloads to the wideout. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Now facing a 3rd and long. He wants to throw it again. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. So Missouri will have to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Oh, man, that is an absolute rocket launcher of a punt. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. The Colorado offense comes out to go on the attack. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better for it. He's looking deep. He's got it on the right. Open spaces. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Down Buffalo!
He has the throw power to actually fucking do it.
All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again.
His throw power?
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Bringing the heat. Trying to get rid of it.
I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Pressure coming. He lobs one high down the left side. Goes high to pull it in. And the defense was on its heels after that long completion. Barely time to catch our breath after that one, and they've got it 1st and 10, threatening just outside the red zone.
Dylan Ollinger.
Wants to throw it again, and why not? Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
And we call his
Ryan
name
fucking
again. This
Duggar.
is the same guy that, remember, he had the defensive touchdown already. Now getting in the backfield, getting to the quarterback, getting the sack. He's been all over the field today.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Finds the tight end. Breaks into the open. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
Great job by the quarterback bouncing back. Just got sacked the previous play. Now all of a sudden it's 2nd and long, and everybody knows you're going to be throwing it. But he comes right back. He stays in the pocket. He's staring down the field. He's not letting the rush affect him. He finds his open guy. He gets the completion. It's not a first down, but now you're set up 3rd and short. And this all of a sudden looking pretty good for the offense.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. And the Tigers will try to pick it up on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Converts on 4th down. Still going. And the catch and run into the end zone.
They cheated. They cheated. They knew I couldn't see them in it.
The Buffaloes come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. From the gun, running back on the move.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front.
Get your hair out,
Trying play action. Looking deep.
Shit.
And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Looking downfield is Callow. Throws to the wideout. All alone as he catches it. First grab of the season for this highly talented freshman. They believe he's just going to get better each and every snap. And the Buffaloes come to the line with a new set of downs. Oh, they're after him. Breaks loose. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game there.
1st and 10, the whole menu open. You can run the football. You can do whatever you want. You can tell they call a pass. He does a really good job in the pocket, just being a great athlete. Scramble outside, go get another 1st down, 1st and 10 again.
They've got the 1st down.
I feel like I get bumped by my teammates too much. That was beautiful. Let's bump past him. Instead of you hitting me, you should just block him. I should slide through him. I shouldn't stop my opponent.
26 in the waning seconds of the half.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Headed to the end zone. Going airborne. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Colorado. Missouri's offense heads out ready to go. Huge deficit to start this 3rd quarter. They just need to find something to build a little confidence.
Yeah, it hasn't gone well. When you're trailing by this much, this first drive, man, does everything matter and hinge on this? Because every possession in the 2nd half is going to be critical.
Yeah, and I think if you're on offense, why hold back? What are you worried about? Nothing went well in the 1st half for you, and at this point, trailing by as much as you are, throw caution to the wind, be aggressive, and let's just see what happens.
And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. The Tigers come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. It's a game of 1st downs, and they've got
so
one
I can't go through again.
37.
He can just fine.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Landry. They're working their way toward midfield. He's out of bounds at the 46. After the 9-yard completion, a wide-open playbook on 2nd and short. On the draw, it's Landry. He never had a chance on the draw. Tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll go right back to the run. Maybe some room here. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. The Tigers have this offense rolling. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Running inside. It's Landry. He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again.
That's a really good stop by the defense. Jesse, they need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend, don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
Fakes the grab. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move, going for it up. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. You know why he's piling up all these yards, David? Because the receivers won't let the ball hit the ground.
You remember that Jameis Winston game we called on a Thursday night? The ball didn't even hit the ground, did it?
It did not. 2 incomplete passes caught out of bounds. Run in the red zone. It's Landry. Oh, it's a fumble. They recover their own fumble. How in the world did the offense avoid that? Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll run it. Touchdown, Tiger! They'll move the wide receiver. Back to throw, it's Callow. Fires to the tight end. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Now they're starting to feel it.
That's not 98 speed.
And the Buffaloes headed quickly to the line.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called.
Run left to run right. That's not football. Nobody runs left to run right to run.
And I go back to him again, too.
This boy to run straight.
They played the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again. Get it to the running back. Try to...
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. It'll be 3rd and long. Unloads quickly. On the move at the 30. Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line. The Buffaloes go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Wide receiver comes in motion. Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Here's a heat. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking to throw. Pocket breaking down. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Throws for the tight end. Got his man downfield. He'll work his way down to the 28. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Looking for a man. It's Callow. Throws to the tight end. A strike downfield. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. He might want another play. He's looking to throw. Under fire. Avoids pressure on the right. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Now it's 2nd and goal. Off play action. Into the end zone.
There you go.
Into the house. They'll start this drive going to the air. They get to him as he throws. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down.
I think we might go back to that.
Got his man out of the backfield.
This quarterback is definitely good enough.
Play sets up 3rd and 8.
This is good as a ball.
Big play on this 3rd and long. Give to the back. Might have a chance. They are on
what the hell?
Down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. And the Buffaloes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. Makes the grab. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. Power football with the run. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Give to the running back. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. And that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game.
Oh man, I think I've really built quite the team. Pretty satisfied right now. I mean, we'll get everybody else up to the 50s. Damn it. You don't get to lock us out. Damn it. I think I'll be done. I don't think there's nothing else to move or accomplish. Shoot. At least today. I'll have my first time game. First game. I'm gonna change it hurt. How's that go? But I think I'm gonna stream it. I'm not stream this season, the one last season. I don't like